am always with you. My heart is with you always.
Oh, my mic muted? Yes. See, that's why I need people to show up here to tell me that I'm being stupid. Wow, I was reading this story with a muted mic, so probably less interesting that way. How you doing, Zig? It's gonna be one of those days, I guess. I should probably start the story over, considering I was reading it and no one could hear me. Herp-a-derp. I'm good. I got a 50-50 chance of getting a tablet now if this money comes in. Why is it a 50-50 chance? Do you have to flip a coin or something for it? But other than that, my new laptop comes in Tuesday. Nice. Wow, you got a lot of hardware coming in. So again, why is there a 50-50 chance? Because it may come soon or not. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's still coming in. It's just coming in later as opposed to sooner. Oh, getting my tablet now. Okay. They passed it, but they need to decide how they're giving it and when. Oh, all right. Still. Okay. I got a little confused as to why getting your product is a thing of chance, but oh well. So yeah, okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're having a good time and enjoying all the hardware. Haven't seen any art from you lately. I mean, oh, you're still waiting for your new tablet. You can't use the old one. But if my new laptop is coming Tuesday, I get to set that up, which is going to be fun. Okay. Oh yeah, I enjoy setting up new hardware. This quarantine has like been the best thing. See, it's mostly the introverts like us that don't mind the quarantine. People are like, well, how's the quarantine been different? I'm like, not really. I stay home most of the time anyway. So it just means that like I've been streaming more rather than less. Normally I would be going out and being more active, trying to hit the gym, go swimming, play tennis. And since I can't do that, I'm like, okay, I guess I'll stream because it's better than just sleeping all day, right? So yeah. Looking at the story again. I can use my old one, it's just the way I got to use it is kind of making me not really want to set up. I mainly have it set up for when I do schoolwork, but since school's over, soon I'll be able to get more personal work done soon. Well, I mean, the fact that you have it ready, you can have it ready until school comes back up. You still have a couple of months, so I mean it's worth the time and effort. Konbon wa と書いてあるよ、Zeke. こんばんはでしょ? こんばんは Zeke. How you doing? We are there you go. こんばんは. 直った直った. So, yeah, no one showed up for a while, so I just started reading this story from that website we did earlier. But now we got some students in here, so I will leave it up to you what you want to study. Instead of people asking random questions, Zeke, you could ask what you want to study. If there's any particular grammar point or something that you've wanted to say but didn't know how to say it. I was outside with the dog. That's why I wasn't here as early as I wish I could have been. Okay, fair enough. I was a little lonely, but I know there's a good reason for it, so that's good. So I'll read the story until people decide that they want to do something else. Alright? So starting at the beginning. 俺の方が強い。いや、僕の方が強い。北風と太陽の声が聞こえます。So we talked about 北風 here, meaning north, kita, north. Oh, maybe I should outline the the directions, the 4 cardinal directions: north, south, east, west. Kita. But I've been doing some work. I got a red bubble up and 3 products up as well. No sales, but it's there, and I plan on adding more stuff later. Nice. Yeah. You did post that. I saw the picture of your red bubble store up. And then you said when you put it up, you're like, I want all this stuff. Kita, which is the kunyomi, and Hokka, which is the Chinese reading of Kita. I really do. I might buy one for myself, to be honest. Well, I mean, if you'll get some of that money back. I mean, unless you set it for like 0 profit. Minami. Minami is the kunyomi, so the Japanese pronunciation. The Chinese pronunciation is none. And the kanji for south, or minami, looks like that. If any of you have played Mahjong, you will recognize these directions because they are the 4 winds. Higashi is the Japanese way to pronunciation of east, whereas it becomes to. Higashi. Well, how it works is the buyer pays the price, and I get some of the money while the rest Redbubble takes as compensation, as they're the ones actually making the product, not me, which is understandable. Sure. I mean, you get some of the money, presumably for like, as like part of the rights of using your design, whereas they get money for creating the product, shipping and handling, and overhead for running the site and making stuff work. Watashi wa mahjong ga o yoku suru. Yep. So you recognize these kanji because those pop up in all the time. Spicy Clarence popping in with the shark bites. That was called shark wave. Oh, so you're waving at us with the shark. I didn't realize that's what it was. So you can have a fox wave back. Hey, Spicy Clarence. So I was teaching the directions, which I hadn't done before. Nishi. Oops. And Nishi is west in Japanese, but the Chinese pronunciation oh, that was the song coming up. Hoku? What is that? Sai, the show Sai. Does it come up? Yeah, there it is. So while in English we say north, north, south, east, west, in Japanese they'll say to, tozai, nanboku. Or east, west, south, north. Tozai, nanboku. So that's the order that Japanese people will do the directions in. We'll just say verses as opposed to equals because they're not equal. So again, we're reading the story, The North Wind and the Sun. There we go. Now it fits on the screen. Yeah, Zeke plays the mahjong a lot, which is, yeah, understandable, considering that you are interested in Japanese and you have a friend who does the mahjong games, so makes sense. It'd be fun to play sometime, because, you know, I don't have enough people to play mahjong with. But yeah, Zeke, Spicy Clarence, if there's anything you want to know, anything you want to study, Saturday review study, it's our usual thing, let me know. Wait, why is my window so much longer? There we go. So yes, North Wind, where were we? Kikoeru. I think I've talked about the difference between kiku and kikoeru. Verbs that have the same kanji but have a fairly strong difference in the nuance. So, continuing the story from the end of the first line, 二人はどちらの力が強いかで喧嘩をしているようです。Something something yo. We've talked about how something yo, it seems like. So looking at that line, kenka, I should put that in the notes, kenka. Usually ends up being in katakana, because the kanji for kenka is actually kind of complicated. It's a fight, or an argument. Hello, Tommy the Fox. Hello, good to see you today. How you doing? We are reading through a Japanese story because no one has any suggestions about what we can study today. Saturdays are our review days, so it's sort of a free form lesson. Anything that you want to study, anything that you want me to cover again, we can do. So if you have anything that you would like me to do or study or cover, or just any random questions, then please go ahead. Otherwise, I will be reading through this children's story and sort of dissecting it and deconstructing it for you. Yep, good, and I'm trying to get that fox rank, so I'm showing up and sadly not at the moment. Okay. Yeah, don't worry, Tommy, you're on your way. I didn't realize that the Discord ranks were going to motivate you so much. So we're talking about kenka, a fight. Oh, I should probably put that up here. So we're talking about kenka, which pops up in this, just popped up in the story. Kenka is a fight or argument. It's orange, one of my top favorite colors, so of course it does. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there's a reason I made it orange, you know. You motivate me, Kitsuko. Okay. Konbanwa Zydrate. Yeah, we're just doing a study of this children's story, in case you wanted to, work on that or have any questions about anything else that you want to do. So let's see, where were we? Second line. Maybe I should just copy this. Copy the first part of the story and plop it into the notes. Plop. Oh, I have plenty I want to do, but I'll enjoy Kyou no lesson. Well, Kyou no lesson wa renshu no lesson da yo, renshu. Renshu. Review / practice. 今日のレッスン土曜日だから土曜日 We always do review on Saturdays, but I do open it up to open new questions or anything that people want to learn. しまった You say that a lot. I notice. But yeah. Let's see, where were we in our story? Tsuyoi. Where were we? King ga yo desu. Taiyo ga mainichi. Here's mainichi again. Genki da kara. 俺の一番の言葉だよ。しまった。Yeah, fair enough. Don't have the Nihongo keyboard on this device. You're using a tablet or a phone? Easily enough to add just a keyboard to it. You don't need to have a... It just takes a couple seconds. Genki da kara. So the son saying that he's very pixel book. Oh, even so, still should work. Taiyo ga mainichi genki da kara atsukute minna komatteru yo. Atsuku. Taiyo ga mainichi genki. So the sun every day is very energetic or healthy. Atsukute minna komatteru. Komaru. Komaru is the verb here. And this comes up a lot. Komaru, to trouble someone, or to like cause trouble for somebody. So basically the sentence is saying that because the sun is so powerful or energetic, it gets really hot and causes trouble or problems. Why don't I put it that way? Cause trouble or problems. Koteru yo. Ore ga suzushii kaze o fuku to minna ureshou da. So let's see. Komaru, ore ga suzushii. We already covered this as well. We talked about how suzushii versus samui. How samui is like cold, whereas suzushi is refreshing. Refreshing versus samui is cold. And we also covered sumetai, how that's cold to the touch. So this is the north wind's argument that the sun like is so hot and starts burning people, whereas the north wind says, well, I bring a refreshing breeze, blow a refreshing breeze and makes everyone happy. Tsumetakute is the te form of tsumetai. An e, not an e verb, it's an e adjective. So tsumetai, cold to touch. Right, so it's an e adjective, and so e adjectives can go to ku, tsumetaku, becoming an adverb. So yes, the e adjectives become adverbs, or tsumetakute, yes, it does sort of become the te form, so that you can, you know, join them together, join adjectives together, or use them to join phrases together. I mean, the best way to think of the te form is it's kind of a meta form that serves as like a building block for other things. Okay? Good question, though. Yeah, suzushi, samui, and sumetai. All different things. So where were we? Gamer Shul, I see you, I notice you. Hello and uwu to you too. How are you doing today, Gamer Shul? Just reading this Japanese story, which is called The North Wind and the Sun. It's an argument between the two. Why is that not showing up? There we go. Hey, good. I'm glad to hear that. Because it's Saturday. Everyone should be chilling on a Saturday. So let's see, where were we? So this was the North Wind's argument that everyone is happy. Oh, Sunday for you. Yes, you are Sunday morning for you, I guess. Sunday early morning. Oof. Hope you got enough sleep. Yeah, so let's see. We'll move the story up a little. Nope. Let's see. Third line, ore no tsuzushi kaze o fuku, to blow, the blowing wind. Minna ureshisou da. Ore no hou ga minna no yaku ni tatte iru yo. There's a good yaku ni tatsu. Yaku ni tatsu. To be useful. So the North Wind in the story is arguing that it's more useful than the sun. Ore no hou ga minna, everybody, minna no yaku ni tatte iru yo. I am more useful. Ore no hou ga, no hou ga. We've talked about that as well. How something no hou ga is how we do the ER form, or more something than no hou ga. So end of the third line, we're reading Demo boku ga inai to ki ya yasai wa sodattanai yo. So this is the sun's rebuttal. But demo boku ga inai to, if I'm not here, ki ya yasai, trees, vegetables, etc., because we learned ya means, well, here's a couple examples, and I could go on and on. He's saying that trees and vegetables, and probably all plants is what he's saying, wa sodattanai, sodatsu, sodatsu. Sodatsu means to grow or raise. This could be plants, this could be pets, could be children. You're raising, growing, cultivating. So he's saying without the sun, plants won't grow. How is to being used here? So this to is the fourth version of if that we talked about. We're saying that, yeah, he's saying if I weren't here, and remember all the different forms of if, ba, tara, nara, and to all have basically different percentages of specificity, of saying, well, in this case, we see saying to, if I were not here, 100%, absolutely, this is true, then the trees and vegetables would not grow. And that's true. Without the sun, the plants would not grow. So he's saying to, boku ga inai to, if I were not here. If I were not here. Good question. And then he continues in the middle of the fourth line. Fuyu wa kitakaze no fukukaze ga tsumetakute. Maybe this would be easier to see in here. Ki ya yasai wa sodattanai yo. Fuyu wa winter. Kitakaze, north wind no fuku kaze ga tsumetakute. Oh, I did it again. No whiteboard here. Tsumetakute. Is ya being used as an and? Correct. But it's not just and, because the difference between to versus ya is that to is giving... Here, let me put this in katakana so it's not confusing. Is giving a finite list. You are going to enumerate the list. Here's A and B and C. And that's the entire list that you're giving there. Whereas when you use ya, A, ya, B, it's implying that there are many more things on this list, but like I'm not going to list all of them right here. So yes, when he uses ki, trees, ya, yasai, he's saying that trees, vegetables, and really all plants would die without the sun. So he's not going to mention flowers and grass and like naming all the different plants in the world. No, so he uses ya here to say that it's an incomplete list. While ya, not an incomplete list, implies there are many more items that aren't listed. Oh, Gamer Shul dropping the foxy heart. Meow, meow, meow. There's Bat. Hello, Bat. Glad you could make it. Started a little bit earlier, hoping to pull in the "it's raid time, you know this." Yeah, I know. But you also know that this is lesson time, so I'm glad you're showing up, but at the same time, we're also studying. But I wanted to drop for the view. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping in. I'd prefer it if you were here to study, because I would like you to catch up. But hopefully you can... we can catch you up during one of the private lessons. Raids are like a second job sometimes. That's why I stopped playing MMOs for the most part, because it felt like a job. I thought, ugh, why am I paying to have another job? I was like losing sleep trying to do my daily quests in World of Warcraft. And I thought, well, they should pay me if this is a job. So I quit because I'm like, I can't pay to do a second job, which is what I thought was weird. There's actually an indie game called Job Simulator, and you sit in a cubicle and you do work. You do office work. And I thought, why would I spend my free time to play a game about doing work? Like, why don't I just do work? Yeah, but Final Fantasy XIV is a lot more laid back, but the hardest content still requires you to sit down and focus. Of course, they're raids. I mean, if they made raids easy, then they wouldn't be challenging. Work for life. Yeah, or work for fun. That's the weird thing. Doing work for fun that doesn't actually accomplish anything. Sadly, I signed for the raid team way before lessons started back 2 months ago. Yeah, I understand. I gotcha, Bat. I know. Otherwise, I would set the time aside for the stream more. I understand. I know. Don't worry, I get it. I used to raid sometimes too. At least I wasn't in one of those raid groups where they're like, yeah, we're gonna raid at like 5 in the morning, so get up so that we can play games and work hard. Bleh. That sounds terrible. Yeah, 5 a.m. No ma'am. Yes, some people when they raid, some of the members are like in Europe, so they're like, oh well, let's do this at this time because it's sort of a compromise for everybody. Bleh. So where were we? Let's see. Fourth line. 僕が言った冷たくてとっても寒かった。What's the Nihongo equivalent of yeah, right? That's like masaka. Masaka. It's kind of like saying, yeah, right? Or not like, oh, yeah, right? No, it's like, yeah, right. Or, as if. Masaka. Are you going to do the raid at 4 a.m.? Yeah, masaka. Like, as if, or no way. Yeah. That's a good phrase to know. Masaka. Psh. As if. Like, I'm not doing that. So it says, Fuyu wa. Winter. Kitakaze no fukukaze ga tsumetakute. So the sun is arguing that in the winter, the north wind would blow. A chill wind or cold wind would blow, and it was very cold. Minna soto ni derarenakatta. Derarenai, potential form of go out. So the sun is arguing that because the wind blows so cold in the winter, that no one can go outside.
What the fuck? What does the fuck say?
Yeah, this happens a lot when I'm focusing on the text and then someone hosts me. Thank you for the hosts, Gamershul. Yone, here's asking for agreement with that statement more than indicating a question. Yeah, it's not really a question. It's like saying, no one can go out, right? It's more like, you're following me, right? Nakatta yone. Yes, it's not a question so much as, especially if it ends in ne. If the sentence ends in ne, then it's more like, yeah, you know this too. You know this and I know this, but I'm just gonna say, yeah. Following me, right? Saikin, recently, we did that a couple lessons back. Saikin is these kanji, saikin, which is the, looking at the kanji here, this is a good one to look at. Saikin is recently, whereas the kanji here becomes motomo, like the most. This is another way to talk about the superlatives. The most something. I.e. superlative. And the other kanji is chikai. Chikai, which means near. So when you put the most and near together, it becomes recently, because we're talking about the days that are the most recent and times that are the most recent. Saikin. We are on line 5, middle of line 5. 最近は暖かいから recently, because it's been warm, みんな喜んでいるよ. Everybody is 喜ぶ to enjoying it. So everyone is enjoying the warm. It's been warm recently and everyone has been enjoying it. So that was the sun's argument here. Going to the end of the 5th line. Yeah. Nope. あそこを見て. Look over there. 太陽が強く照らすから. So, looking at あそこを見て. Look over there. 太陽が強く照らす. 照らす meaning to shine. To shine. And you kind of look at this kanji and like, yeah, it looks like there's like some kind of bulb and there's like little rays of light pouring down. And if you look at the kanji, actually the left part is the sun and the right part is to summon. If you play MMOs in Japanese, you'll learn the kanji for summon. Like we talk about the beckoning cat, you know, that white cat with the one arm up to like welcome people into restaurants. A lot of businesses will have the lucky cat or beckoning cat. And this is called the Manekineko. Maneku. So like to summon somebody to produce something. Is that the right one? Maneku. Yeah. So this is summoning the sun and then have it shine down onto you. Where were we? 強く照らすから. Oh yeah, we were looking at it up here. 強く照らすから because the sun is shining so strongly. Kawa, the river. No. Mizu, the water in the river. Ga, もうすぐ almost very soon. もうすぐなくなりそうだ. Will soon disappear. Naku is the adverb of none. Nakunaru, to disappear. Nakunariso. That's a good thing to cover. Verb stem plus soul. Equals looks like, looks or appears like, verb. So it looks like somebody's going to do this, or So like say you're looking at a sleeping person and you say, sorosoro, meaning soon, okisou desu. Okisou. Looks like they will wake soon. Or okisou. Looks like they're going to wake up. So when you use the verb stem plus soul, that's how you say, it looks like this is going to happen soon. Or it looks like this is going to happen, period. Nanika iisou deshita. It looked like you were going to say something. Like when you cut somebody off and you're like, oh, you look like you wanted to say something. Nanika iisou. What's the da at the end for? At the end of that sentence was nakunarisou da. Well, it's like the plain form of des. Because in the story here, the sun and the north wind, they know each other. So they don't use the polite des form, they just use da. Narisou da. Could you take that out? Yes, yes you could. You could just not have the da there. Nakunarisou. Just like in a lot of sentences, you could just drop des from the sentence and it would still be a good sentence. But the des sort of helps set the tone of what your sentence is, like who you're talking to. Nanika iisou desu. Looks like they wanted to, like they were about to say something. Nanika iisou desu. Sorry, I was looking for the mute button and I missed it because I was sneezing. The irony that I couldn't push the button because I was sneezing, so therefore I couldn't mute it to stop the sneeze. And just because I can, I'm going to teach the word for hiniku. Hiniku. Sarcastic or ironic. Which is a weird word because the kanji for hiniku, sarcastic or ironic, is actually, this is the kanji for skin and this is the kanji for meat. So apparently something that's sarcastic is, it's just the skin on the meat? Maybe? Maybe it's not as, maybe not as satisfying or not as full as the real thing. Maybe that's where they're going with that, but hiniku means to be sarcastic or ironic. Back to the story. So they're saying naku narisou da. The water in the river looks like it will disappear. Naku narisou da. Mizu ga nai to. If they don't have water. Again, we're using the to, saying if they don't have water. Minna seikatsu dekinai yo. So if there's no water, no one will be able to live their lives. Seikatsu is lifestyle. Lifestyle. No one will be able to lifestyle, technically, is what that sentence says. In other words, live their life. They won't be able to live their life. Yeah, so this is all of the stuff that we covered. Any questions about that one? Or should we move on? The yo is used to make it emphatic, correct. So we go back, minna seikatsu de dekinai yo. They're basically saying this is really not in question. This is kind of a fact. Without water, people cannot live. And that's a fair point. So that's the north wind's argument against the sun, saying you're drying up the river. People won't be able to live. It's your fault. Yeah. I should copy the text as well to the notes. So starting at the top there. Futari tomo. Futari tomo. In this case, it's written in hiragana, tomo. But it also can be written in kanji. To mean both or shared. So it's saying both of them, futari tomo. Futari tomo jibun no hanashi bakkari shite. Jibun, oneself. So both of them no hanashi bakkari shite. They were only talking about themselves. They weren't, trying to help each other or talk about each other. Hito no hanashi o kikimasen. They didn't listen to hito, basically the other person's speech. They were only talking about themselves. They were not talking about Shuyu no hanashi bakkari shite hito no hanashi. Hito no hanashi o kiku. To listen to people. You may hear this pop up in anime when somebody's just like talking and they're not listening. Hito no hanashi o kikimasen. They're not listening to each other. Middle of the first line. Futari wa mainichi kenka o shite imashita. Both of them were fighting / arguing every day. Futari wa mainichi kenka o shite imashita. Aru hi, one day. So that's used a lot, like aru hi, like one day. Aru hito, some person was there. it's a good way to start a sentence when you're like, well, just someday, one day. It doesn't matter which one, just like any old day. ある日、北風 North Wind はいつものように言いました。いつものように always the same. Oh, Gamer Shul taking off? Okay. Thanks for the hosting, Gamer Shul. Have a good day. Catch you later. So the North Wind was speaking like he always does. No yo ni. Nani nani no yo ni. Or nani nani something something no yo na. These are really useful phrases right here. Let me just say that. This is like this, like whatever this is, and becomes the adverb phrase. And this one becomes like this adjective phrase. Adjust. So let's see. For example, I could say sakana no yo ni oyogu. Sakana no yo ni oyogu. Zeke the Zebu. Can you tell me what this means? Pilot OP. Japan all cool and all, but ever heard about Slav? I don't know what that is. I suspect either it's a foreign word I don't know, or you mistyped it. Like Cyrillic? Swim like a fish, exactly. International Slavic, right? Yes, you mean Cyrillic. Yeah, okay. I don't know Cyrillic. Small break in the raid. Okay. Swim like a fish, exactly. That is what it means. Zeke, good. Swim like a fish. So you can make this comparison to do it like this noun. To do something like that noun. So we can do a similar thing. Let's see. Kuma no yo na karada. I don't know. I mean, learn Japanese, all cool, but getting citizenship over there is close to impossible if you're a foreigner. Yeah, citizenship is near impossible unless you're like some sort of celebrity. Like, I've heard that they give citizenship to like sports people so that they'll join their World Cup soccer team or something. But long-term residence visa, not so hard. You just have to be there a while. They give to military personnel? Maybe. I'm sure that's on a case-by-case basis. But, no, if you're there for 5 to 10 years and you pay your taxes and you don't get in trouble with the law, you know, they're very willing to give you a long-term or permanent residency, which is almost the same as citizenship. You can join the U.S. Army and they can transfer you to Japan. Yeah, but you won't always get the transfer you want. Like, my stepfather joined the Air Force, and he was like, they're like, okay, where do you want to go? Like, list all of the bases in order. And he wanted to go to Hawaii. He wanted to go to Okinawa or Philippines. He wanted to go someplace warm. And at the very end of his list, he put Alaska, and they sent him to Alaska, where it was cold. So you won't always get what you want. 私はレンガのように泳ぐ. You swim like a brick. Yeah, that happens, Zeke. Some people are not as good at swimming because they don't want you to go there where you want to go. So if you want to go to Japan and you want to get citizenship, that may not be the best way to go. Makes list, gives him last. Yep. Great sentence. Swim like a brick. Well, here, because Zeke is here, we can tailor the sentence to him a little bit more. We'll change this from bear sinceお牛お牛のような体. Anyone have an idea what this means? Body like a bull or a cow. Well, bull is what I was going with, because if you say somebody looks like a cow, then it's kind of a negative. But yeah, that was for you, Zeke. So you can say that somebody has a body like an ox or a bull. So yeah, body like an ox or bull. So yeah, I think you can see how this could be useful to say that adjective form is like some other thing, or adverb form, they do it like this other animal or thing or something, is a great way to make those comparisons. That's me. Dumb as a rock, strong as a bull. Okay, well, I'm not going to say anything bad. Yeah, but now you know how to say that. You have the phrase. Something something comparison. No yo na. If you want to say ishi no yo na atama, a head like a rock. Now I want to hear what you have to say. No, I'm not. You made the comparison. I'm not saying anything. Oh, I can relate to being dumb. Bree, it's I'm not pointing fingers at anybody. I'm just saying that that these are the kinds of sentences you might be able to make now that we're learning this form. No yo ni. No yo na. Have to give teacher a hard time. Yeah, I know, that's sort of par for the course. But yeah, I think that's a useful grammar phrase. It's like that. You do it like that. Where were we? Aru hi, second line. Kitakaze no wa itsumo no you ni iimashita. Where were we? Aruhi, yes, here we are. Aruhi, kitakaze wa itsumo no yo iimashita. So, kenka wa. Speaking of fighting, kitsune no yona. I have a suspicion of what you were trying to say there. So you're trying to say horny like a fox. Because kaku is horn and shitsu is like saying quality. It doesn't quite work like that because if you write that as to say horny, we're talking about like made of bone. But horniness like a fox. I understand what you mean. I get the joke. If you wanted it to actually be to say like no, I understand. And that was a good example sentence. It just doesn't have quite the meaning. Let's see, how would you say that? I would probably use eroi kana. Yeah, I would use eroi. Horny slash erotic slash perverted. From eros or erotic. Yeah, erotic. So it becomes ero. Oh, I keep talking and then I don't have the whiteboard up. Eroi. So if you wanted to say Kitsune no yo.
What does the fuck say?
Thank you for the host, Rick. Thank you for freaking me out. Well, I'm in the middle of a sentence, and so I'm like, I don't know what's going on. So if you wanted to say Kitsune no yo no yo ni eroi, because it's an adverb. You have to use the adverb if you're going to adjust an adjective. Every time. Thank you, Rick. Thank you for the host. Thank you for giving me a little mid-evening wake up. How you doing, Rick? Good to see you. And we happen to be talking about horny slash erotic slash perverted. Good time for you to come in, Rick. Kitsune no yo ni eroi desu. No yo ni eroi. Kitsune no yo ni eroi. I guess this would become more like perverted like a fox. You're most welcome. All right. Now, this is right up your alley. Literally, possibly. Ooh, ooh. Yes. Thanks for calling you out. Calling you, it's not calling you out. You hosted and your name gets blazoned up on my channel. So, it's not like you were trying to be stealthy with that. You're good? Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're having a good day. Just chilling after breakfast. Oh, right. It's early there. It's almost, well, it's just almost noon, I think, where you are. So, nice. Where were we? Aru. Kenka wa. Speaking of fights, owari ni shio. Owari ni shio. Let's end it. You called me out for being horny. Ah, got it. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing well. It's a nice Saturday. We're just chilling out, hanging out with people in the stream. Had a nice lunch of farfalle pasta with pesto sauce. Delicious. Horny, what's that? Oh yeah, Bree says that horny is like a foreign concept to her. So it's like being in heat. Owari ni shio. Owari ni shio. Ah, shio. Let's end it. Wow, this is some heavy EDM. Also, when I do go to BLFC and I go to the airport here, I'm going to take an Uber because F paying for... Yes, absolutely. Airport parking is the worst because not only are you not protected because they don't guarantee anything in the garage, but they charge you like $30 or $40 a day, which is about as high as anywhere you could park. Even in really expensive cities, it caps out at like $25, $30. So airport is like the most expensive place to go. Although it's best if you can get like public transport to the airport because then it's even cheaper than Uber. Like San Francisco airport has a rail system. We call it the BART system that goes to the airport. So, yeah, definitely go to the airport. Don't drive. Well, like go to the airport by some kind of rideshare system or public transport. Screw keeping my car there for a month if it's $40 a day. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that would bankrupt you. If you're going a month at $40 a day, that would be $1,200. That's crazy. Wait, I can take a train directly to the airport. There you go. There you go. So let's end this argument, says the North Wind and the Sun. San Francisco's main attraction is the airport. Well, I mean, a lot of people go see it. I would say the Golden Gate Bridge is probably one of our main attractions here. Yeah, probably the Golden Gate Bridge, probably one of the most well-known things. Ore, there's the manly ore. Ore no hou ga tsuyoi n dakara. Let's end this because I'm stronger, says the North Wind. Taiyo mo itsumo no you ni iimasu. So the sun, as he always does, itsumo no you ni iimasu, as he always does, says, kenka wa owari ni shou. Let's end this argument. Kedo, but, boku no hou ga tsuyoi to omou yo. But I am stronger, I think. Hey, what is the difference between demo and kedo? They both seem but. Yes, they are both but. And they are both but. And as far as I can tell, they are completely interchangeable. So it's just a matter of preference of what you want to say. Oh, the only difference, actually, if we are gonna mention a difference between them, demo versus kedo, is that kedo also has more formal versions. So both mean but kedo also has keredo or keredomo, which are more formal versions. So depending on your tone, like if you're doing a really like fancy sense, you might not do kedo. You might want to say keredo, keredomo, one of those two. But demo is a very common word to use for but. Who wants to see an old bridge or dumb Technicolor Victorian buildings when you can see the airport? The airport is nice. We have a nice airport in San Francisco. The Victorian houses, yeah, not so cool. Part of what is nice about San Francisco is also our tech industry is fairly advanced. I'm so mad that Steam didn't automatically save my game file to the cloud. I'm going to make sure to back up my progress manually to the cloud. Yes, use the Steam Cloud, which I think is one of the most amazing names of using a cloud. Steam Cloud technology is amazing. Break time over, back in a bit. Alright, good luck with your raid, Bat. Yes, use the Steam Cloud so that you don't have to redo your game. You put a lot of hours into that Hiragana game, Rick, so I am yeah, don't want to have to redo it. Yes, so good question, Zeke. Demo and kedo. Demo's very commonly used in everyday speech, but it cannot be made more formal, whereas keredo, keredomo can be. Where are we? So the sun is saying, boku no hou ga tsuyoi to omou yo. So I think I'm stronger. Sono hi, that day, 7 hours already. 7 hours in the game? Yeah. You're enjoying it. And I'm glad. I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. Sono hi mo, also that day, kenka wa, the fight, owarisou ni arimasen, didn't look like it was going to end. Because they're not making any changes. They're all just saying the same things over and over again. Owari ni owarisou. Seems like it ends ni arimasen. There's no end. Sono toki. At that time. Kitakaze. The north wind. Wa. Speaking of the north wind. Manto. Ah, manto. I used to wear a manto in Japan. people used to say it was kind of weird / distinguish. It's some kind of a cape or cloak. So I have a black cloak that I wear in cold weather. Manto. So the north wind manto o kita. Oh. Kita wakai otoko ga aruite iru no o mitsukemashita. Okay, so the north wind spied or saw a young man walking wearing a cloak or cape. You see that? It says sono toki, at that time, kita kaze wa. So this is the subject with the verb mitsukemashita. So the north wind saw something. Then we find out what it is. Manto o kita. So when we do the verb and then smash it right into a noun, wakai otoko, a young man. Wakai. Wakai. Young. Manto o kita otoko. So this is something that I wanted to konbanwa, Cyborg K9, hello. We are doing another Japanese fairy tale. But if there's something that you want to review, we will definitely do that today. So, any questions? Any topics for review? Please bring it up. How are you doing today, Cyborg K9? Good to see you. Zeke has been here for about an hour already. Just hanging out. How's your day going? Manto okita otoko. So this is a grammar point that I've been wanting to teach for a little while, but we got distracted. So this means a man wearing a cloak / cape. So when you take a phrase like manto kita and then you put it in front of the noun, this phrase basically becomes an adjective, or basically is describing him. Becomes an adjectival phrase, or it can also be used as the man who was wearing a cloak. Can't type. Man who was wearing a cloak or cape. So you can take a whole phrase and put it in front of a noun, and then suddenly it's about that noun, it's about the man, but the description of that clause, all of it goes in to describe the man. Genki desu, arigatou. Chotto tsukareteru. Tsukareteru? Well, it's Saturday night, so you're still probably recovering from the week. But that's what the weekend's for. Having fun, relaxing, unwinding. So rest up. Still have Sunday tomorrow. Hope you have some fun plans. Also, people try to get out and walk a little bit, get a little exercise. I notice a lot of people are saying that they're having trouble sleeping, and I think it's because people can't get out so much. So they're not burning off the energy, therefore they're not sleeping very well. Aruite iru no 歩いているの excuse me, walking. The no at the end here nominalizes the whole thing. So instead of 歩いている as a verb, it becomes was walking. He spied the man walking. Cyborg K9 はいつも疲れています. Yeah, that's probably fair. 午後1時に起きました. You woke up at 1 p.m. That is about the same time that I woke up. I think I woke up at like 1:30 today. But considering I went to bed at like 9, that wasn't a lot of sleep. So I'll try to sleep a little bit more tonight. Zeke says that Cyborg K9 is always tired. Sounds like this may be true. Kitakaze, the north wind は言いました. He said this. あの人のマントをどちらが早く脱がせることをできると思う? 本当ですよ. Yeah. Some people just never get enough sleep. And sometimes that means that they just pass out in the middle of the day because they're not getting enough sleep. So Northwind says, that man's cape, あの人のマントを That man's cape, どちらが which of us, どちら which が早く脱がせる. Okay, so there's two grammar points here. And I suspect that people are going to make a fuss over this one. Nugu, to remove. Especially clothing. So, one, we're teaching the verb to remove clothing. And two, yoru ga daisuki desu. You love evenings. Asa wa kirai. そうだね。僕もそう. I love even night and hate mornings. Yeah, I'm usually going to sleep around 7 or 8 these days. So, yeah, I'm going to bed when the sun's coming up. What is this song? So we'll get to this nugaseru. Night owl. Well, there's two ways we can say this. Yorugata. Yorugata. So this literally means night type. Or we could also say shinyazoku. This is here we'll just say night type. We'll put this in parentheses. And this means the late night family. Shinyazoku. It's from like the word kazoku. So it's a group of people that are related. So if you say you're shinyazoku, you're part of the late night family, the people that all stay up late. And that is me. I am usually up all night. Like the song, up all night to have fun, up all night to get lucky. Except I'm not getting lucky. If only. Nugaseru. So this is nugu in the causative form. What is a causative form? You make somebody do something. So in this sentence, they're saying, who can blow this man's cape off? In other words, make him take off his clothing. I still haven't slept yet. It's 7 p.m. Bedtimes are for the week. Yeah, you haven't slept since movie night? We were up late, Bree. That's late. You're gonna pass out at some point. Yeah, basically, who can blow this man? Well, who can blow this man's clothes off? Who can make him take his clothes off? Is basically what that sentence is talking about. Nugaseru. We talked about the passive form already, which it follows the same rules. Nugu, nugaseru. So it basically becomes what?
What does the fox say?
Brownie says arf. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Brownie is a friend of mine that we met at TwitchCon.
We're gay.
He's
like a fox.
Fluffball Uwo. Hello, thanks for the follow. Let me finish shouting out. Brownie says arf. Yes, we met at TwitchCon. We roomed together for a bit. Fox. Immortal the Snow Fox. Oh, we got another fox. Very nice. Oh, you have a trumpet icon now, Brownie. Very cool. 17 viewers. Holy smokes. Yeah, how did your
gay like a fox.
Moony deer? Everyone's leaping into the foxhole today. Camp Brownie field trip. He huffed and he puffed and he blew him so hard his clothes came off. Yes.
We're gay like a fox.
That one gaming furry. There's only one gaming furry? Thank you for taking the field trip. 私は深夜族ですけど仕事が午前9時に始まります. Ew. So you're a night owl, but work starts at 9? Gross. Appears you've been raided. Yes, I have been raided. And now there's a bunch of people leaping into the foxhole. So you were doing indie games, I believe you were saying, Brownie. How did that go? What did you play? Because all it says is games and demos here. It's not the one. I'm just a specific one. I'm just that one. Oh, that one's gaming furry. Oh yeah. We all know that one gaming furry. Yep, was a montage of random small indie games. Anything that you really recommend? Like, did you have which of the games that you played did you have the most fun with? Right now, Saturday is our Japanese lesson review, and we're currently going through a Japanese version of a fairy tale or a fable. We're talking about the North Wind and the Sun. They're having a little argument in this story. Love the demo of Weaving Tides. Weaving Tides, haven't heard of that. Bunny Paw, hello. One of my regulars, Bunny Paw. We'll probably back the full game on Kickstarter. Weaving Tides. Ooh. I want to kind of look that up now. If you're Weaving Tides. It looks like an RTS, Zelda-esque adventure where you ride carpet dragons to patch up a world made of magic and textile. What? It's made of cloth? carpet weaving dragons. Wow. That's cool. Huh. That sounds really cool. It sounds kind of like when they did Dragon Quest Builders and stuff like that, where it's like made of like a blocks thing, except it's made of textiles. That's cute. Indo. Well, that means like Indian game. Indo no game kaihatsusha o sapoto. Yeah, okay. Well, it looks like on Kickstarter, they are doing... Here's the Kickstarter, apparently. Ooh, that's an ugly link. So there's the Kickstarter for Weaving Tides, in case anyone wants to take a look at that, because that sounds like a fun game. Zelda-inspired puzzle adventure, magic and textile. And there's a picture of a carpet dragon, because I couldn't figure out what that was, and now I see. It is a dragon that's like made of carpet. Mooney dear, heckies, I must have passed out. I was watching a weird fish game with Big Brother Brownie, and next thing I knew I was here. Yes, carpet dragons. But we are studying Japanese, as we do generally every Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. So if you want to learn Japanese, if you've ever wanted to learn Japanese, feel free to ask any questions. I write up the notes every lesson and post them in the Discord so that you can go back and check the notes. Yeah, Saturday is our review lesson. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Thank you, Brownie, for your field trip over to the Foxhole. And yeah, thank you for letting us know about that game. That sounds interesting. I love puzzle games, and I love Zelda. You ever just feel like you're floating after a deep sleep deprived pass out? Yeah, I think that means that your brain is shutting down, so probably should get better sleep, or at least take an emergency nap or something. But yeah, Weaving Tides. Interesting. I will take a look at that one. It looks like it's already backed. Centered in Austria. Huh. They're almost at double their original goal, so that's definitely going to be backed. 6 days left. 6 days left until the Kickstarter ends, so that's a good one. How long have you been going without sleep, Fluffball? No, I've just been really ill tonight after an allergic reaction. Ooh, are you alright? Any of the phobic comments? Man, I do I hate whack fixers. Yes. Don't talk about hating wax, I guess. Passed out for 2 hours after being a day without sleep. Probably should lie down soon. Fluffball. Please take care of yourself. Yes, I know you're being tongue-in-cheek, one gaming furry. Or what should I call you? But yeah, so we were just talking about night owls, actually, because we have a lot of people who are up all night to have fun. Same, woke up at 8 p.m. yesterday and now it's 7:30. Kitsune-san, anata wa Telegram ni imasu ka? Tsukaimasu yo, Telegram. Message me in Discord and I will send you my Telegram. You'll be okay, kid? Okay, I hope so. Yeah, I mean, allergic reactions are no joke. Especially, don't go into like anaphylactic shock or anything. No feelings of floating, but disassociating equals feeling like you're dreaming, forgetting who you are for a second. Again, sounds like your brain's shutting down, so probably a bad thing. In all seriousness, I do have automatonophobia. Fear of robots? I'm not sure what that is. Automatonophobia. Fear of wax figures. Oh, it is fear of wax figures. I don't know why they call it that. I never understand a lot of the Latin phobia names. Humanoid robots, wax figures, audio animatronics, other figures designed to represent humans. So, is it the Uncanny Valley? That one gaming furry? Because that does creep a lot of people out. Uncanny Valley. A term coined by a Japanese scientist, actually. Floofy boy, hello! Good to see you. Hope you got enough sleep. I know you were up late too, because we had movie night last night. We watched The Princess Bride in our Discord. A lot of people had never seen The Princess Bride, and it's definitely one of my favorite movies. And then after that, we watched 12 episodes of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Inconceivable. Yes. How's your day going, Floofy boy? Glad you joined us for JoJo's and Princess Bride last night. Where were we? Yes, we were talking about who do you think can blow the cape off of that man, was the sentence. At noon, the sun pierced through the clouds and everything got bright, and I forgot who I was for a second. Yeah. Dazed by the sun. For everyone coming in, yes, if you have any questions about anything personally, you can say anything, but we're studying a Japanese version of an English fairy tale, The North Wind and the Sun. So they're at the point where they're starting to place wagers, and they're trying to blow this man's cloak off of him. My dad just let me have the tablet, and he might take it again, so if I disappear... Okay, we know what happens. I think I'll go to sleep. Maybe you should, Mooney dear, especially if you are tired and have an allergic reaction that made you tired. So, have a good night, Mooney. Thank you for coming. Thank you for... Thank you for coming along on the field trip. Yeah, Mooney dear, thank you for the follow too. Have a great night. Enjoy. And hopefully see you soon. You just woke up. It's 7:30 at night. What time did you go to bed, Nightwolf? The Uncanny Valley has caused some problems, but it isn't really CGI/animated films. It's those wax figures and such. If it is physically in front of me, I will internally start to freak out. You may start to see that more often, Gaming Furry, because, you know, they're starting to make more humanoid robots, trying to make, like, helper bots that will... They're trying to make them more interactive instead of just having, like, a screen that you interact with. They're trying to make robots now, so that could be 9 a.m. You went to bed at 9 a.m.? So you slept for like 10 hours. It is 10:30 for you. Yeah, it's 7:30 here because I'm in San Francisco. So still not too late, 10:30. think when you hit midnight, that's when officially starting to get late. Well, I mean, on the bright side, Nightwolf, you got a lot of sleep, so... What did you miss? You missed the sun, is what you missed. Yes, so the North Wind and the Sun are betting who can blow the man's cloak off. これでどちらが強いかを決める to decide something. As long as they don't look too much like humans, I'll be fine. Some of these robots are starting to look very human, especially the ones that are popping up in Japan. They're trying to make robots that walk like humans, and they have kind of waxy faces, and they're trying to talk like humans as well. I don't know how I passed out with a tummy ache. Well, I think between tummy ache and a complete exhaustion, I think the exhaustion will win. Well, F. Yes. God, remember those robots in 2005 that had those plasticky human faces and moved all jerkily and they were supposed to be, like, advanced? Yeah, like the Honda robot. I forgot what it's called, like Asimo or something like that. I was in Japan during that time and like, oh, they're making robots. So, これでどちらが強いかを決めよう。決める。I think, did we talk about that? 決める is to decide something. Also, I woke up after dreaming about being in a car crash. That's an abrupt way to wake up. I mean, violent end to your restful morning of sleep. Although what I hate are the falling dreams, where you like feel like you're falling and you kind of like flail awake. Yorugata is nocturnal. Not nocturnal. It means more like you're a night owl, so that you stay up a lot. It can end up being nocturnal, but that's not literally what nocturnal is. The airbags burst and all I saw was darkness until I woke up. Yeah, I hate... Yorugata is nocturnal. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is, actually. Because when you're saying Yorugata, you're the night type. Yeah, I guess that is nocturnal. Never had this happen to me, but I have had a dream where people broke into my house with guns. Ugh. You've got violent dreams, Bree. I hate mornings unless it's very early and I haven't slept yet. Yeah, I'm not going to wake up to see the sunrise, but if I'm already up, it's kind of nice. I've seen more dawns lately since the lockdown. Before the lockdown, I was going to bed around 2 or 3 in the morning, and now I'm going to bed at like 7 or 8 in the morning, so I see a lot of sunrises now. I hid in the bathroom with my sister and my cousin with a knife. Oof. That's a lot of oof. Let's see who's stronger. Let's let that decide who's stronger. Tsuyokereba, if you are strong. There's the ba form that we studied last week, I believe. Tsuyokereba. Kantan ni, easily. Kantan ni. We learned kantan was easy. Ni becomes the adverb form. Manto o nugaseru koto ga dekiru hazu desu. Hazu. That's another one we should learn here. Other than that, my dreams tend to be less like visceral horror and more like psychological torture. Well, crap. I tend not to have dreams. And I think I wouldn't want, if your choices are between horror and psychological torture, I'd rather not have dreams. Although, looking at the kind of movies and content that you like to look at, Bree, I'm kind of not surprised that is what you dream about. Hazu equals should. So we usually do some kind of a plain form in front of hazu. So in this case, what do they say? Dekiru hazu. You should be able to do it. Dekiru hazu. So good morning, Nightwolf. Looks like you're really gonna start being more nocturnal if you're waking up as the sun is, after the sun is setting. Sore wa ii. That's good. Sore wa ii. Sore, that. Wa. Speaking of that, ii means good. Sore wa ii. That's good. Actually, you'd be surprised because people tend to be a lot nicer to me in dreams than when I'm awake. Well, maybe your subconscious has more control over what's happening in your dreams. Hazu, yes. Hazu meaning should. That's a very useful phrase. Like, you should... Maybe we should take a look at some should. Here. Sore o manabu hazu desu. Sore o manabu hazu desu. Meaning should study that. How's that for meta? Watashi tachi wa. Watashi meaning I. Tachi meaning plural. So we should study that. Oops. Watashi tachi wa sore o manabu hazu. We should learn that actually. Sorry. Learn. I mean, that's kind of true. My subconscious is kind of controlling. Yeah. And I mean, if you become a lucid dreamer, then you can steer your dreams. I remember one of my friends in school was saying that he learned to lucid dream and he dreamt he was at school and he started stuffing people into tiny lockers. What are dreams? Your greatest desires or worst fears, or is it possible to control your dreams? Can you empty your mind and make your dreams a sandbox for ideas? Can one dream within a dream? So my understanding of dreams is that you are processing your memories. It's sort of like if you were watching your memories in fast forward. So a lot of things that you were thinking about, that you were doing during the day, kind of mesh together. And because you're sort of fast forwarding through it, it may not make sense to you in your conscious way of thinking, but your brain is sort of like processing and compartmentalizing your memories. So your dreams are kind of a mishmash of memories and thoughts. Is it possible to control your dreams? Lucid dreaming, that's what it is. Not everyone can do it. Part of it is realizing that you're in a dream and then not forcing yourself awake, but sort of sitting in that middle area between being at the mercy of your dreams and waking up. And so you kind of sit in this middle area and you're like, oh wait, I'm dreaming. And then you can like fly, or you can like change what's happening in the dream. Very capable of lucid dreaming. I can't always do it because I'm not always aware of it, but occasionally I will be. And then I can, you know, start changing things. But unfortunately, when I start doing that, I usually wake up because I usually can't stay in that lucid dreaming state so often. Anata wa subarashii yume desu. You are a wonderful dream, Kitsuneko. Masaka. I don't think so. I'm sort of semi-lucid. When I dream, I'm self-aware.
We're gay like a fox.
The Meowtastic DJ. That's a cool name. I could see someone like that at one of the fur cons. I've gone to 2 fur cons so far. BLFC and Further Confusion, because I'm in California. And Meowtastic DJ, very cool. He what? Hey, oh hey. You gotta get that Japanese keyboard on that device, Hydrate, because your hey looks like he. Yeah, hey. When I dream, I'm self-aware and have control over my own actions, but not over anything else. And if I try to make myself have more control, my subconscious gets mad and I get woken up. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like... So a lot of people like rag on the movie Inception, but I thought it was cool. And they talk about how eventually, if you like cause too much of a fuss in the Inception dream, that the people there get mad and they rebel against you and they try to attack you. So it's that same kind of thing. It's like the subconscious world gets mad that you are upsetting the dream that was being made or produced. So I can see that. Lucid dreaming is fun, but yeah, I guess I'm trying to do too much with it. Maybe I should try to stick to more subtle changes. Where were we? それはいい. Oh yeah, we already did that. Yosh. Yosh.
We're gay
It's very
like a fox.
Dark Kryptonite 101. Dark Kryptonite. That's a cool name. I just say dreams are your imagination on overdrive since your brain can't just shut off. It has to do something. I mean, psychologists basically say that it is processing stuff. Dream wa nihongo wa nan desu ka? Dream. It can be dream. Dream is actually, Zydrate mentioned it before. It's yume. Yume. It can also be dream. Dream. But that's more of like if you're doing it in a product name, like Dream Pillow or something like that in Japan. You might use Dorime. They'll recognize the word Dorime because it's used in like beds and pillows and I don't know, porn or whatever. Like they recognize a lot of English words, but it has to be in katakana. The main word is yume. Yume. You may have heard of, there's an indie horror game called Dream Diary. Is a game, and that becomes Yume Nikki. Oops. Diary equals Nikki. Which are the characters for day and record. like writing it down. So that makes sense. A diary is recording the day. The only problem with my dreams is that they are empty, a stretching void. That sounds like a really boring dream. It's like staring at a TV with no signal on it. Like literally nothing happens in your dreams, Gaming Furry. If you can lucid dream though, it's kind of a nice blank canvas to do whatever you want. I'm sorry how rude of me, but how goes the lovely stream? Stream's going well. I mean, we got raided by Brownie from Count Brownie. Somebody I know from TwitchCon. We hung out together for a while. Yeah. Count Brownie took a field trip over to the Foxhole, and yeah, we got some people, a lot of follows from there, and yeah. Nothing exists until it does. Well, that's I mean, yes. Hard to argue against that sentence. Nothing exists until it does. So all of your dreams are blank canvases that you just like paint dreams onto? That's kind of cool though. What were we talking about? You may... Oh, another phrase we might learn is daydreaming. Muchu... Daydream or to be infatuation. Muchu. Which literally means in the middle of a dream. Muchu. We've learned dream, and we've learned middle. So if you're daydreaming, or if you're infatuated with somebody, we say you are muchu, you are in the middle of a dream. So again, Japanese is very descriptive of that kind of... my dreams used to end within seconds after hours of sleep. Well, not everyone dreams, or if you dream, apparently it's very short. Usually I don't dream, it ends up me laying in bed until I go unconscious and then time skip. And how can I tell if I got sleep or not if the time is different? Perception of the world. That's a philosophical thing, like... If you have a skewed perception of the world, is that not reality, at least to you? I would see darkness for a few seconds, then wake up the next day. Well, I mean, that's sleep. Akumu, is that correct for a nightmare or scary dream? That is correct, yes. So daydream is muchu, and nightmare is indeed akumu. Literally the characters for bad plus dream. I mean, hard to get much more straightforward than that as far as kanji. Very poetic language in some ways. Some ways it's very straightforward, and sometimes it's just very poetic, exactly. Because if you're daydreaming, yeah, you are in the middle of a dream, you just happen to be awake. Or if you're infatuated with somebody, you are in the middle of like a flowery, pink, fluffy dream where you're like dancing through, running towards them in slow motion in fields of flowers, kind of. So yeah, lots of talk about dreams. By the way, if you haven't played Dream Diary and you're into any kind of indie horror game, looking at you, Bree, Dream Diary, supposedly one of the better, like, game maker horror games. Where were we? We're at the end of this. Yatte miyo. Oh, that's a good phrase to do, too. それは、よし。やってみよう。よし。Not Yoshi. In this case, this is Yosh. Like, well then. Or okay then. You might say this like when you're sitting down, you stand up, you're like, Yosh, okay. It's like when you just before you pump yourself up for something. Yosh. You hear that in anime a lot too. It's usually a man's thing to say more than women, but hey, equal opportunity. Women can say yosh too if they want to. Te plus miru. Te plus miru is let's try verb. Verb. Te miru. Tabete miru. Let's try eating it. Itte miru. Let's try to say it. Itte miru. What else? Or itte miru. Try to go there. That one gaming furry says, sometimes within my mind I would find my perfect existence. In others I might create magnificent structures, starships, landscapes. Some days I won't create anything but will be thrown into a scenario, a memory perhaps, and then occasionally I can see the dream in the third person. Okay, it's really sounding like Inception, where you can create a landscape and like magnificent buildings. That was the part in the movie where Leonardo DiCaprio's character and his wife like created a whole world to live and play in, and they grew old in this dream. Isn't miru to see? Yes, but in this case usually this is miru as it's usually in hiragana. It stays in hiragana. So let's see how this goes. Yes, it's exactly right. I was about to say exactly that. That te miru is like, let's see if we can do this. Yeah, so anything like that. Kite miru. I'll try asking him. Yeah, so that one's easy to remember. And this is
gay like a fox.
Chemiseptic 1234. Welcome to the foxhole. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy our little Japanese lesson. Well, I can't go into a dream within a dream, unfortunately, and it will only ever be me. So you never have anybody in your dreams? That's unusual. Chemiseptic. Oh, and you've unlocked my laugh emote for 24 hours? So enjoy. Welcome. Yeah, for anybody who hasn't seen my emotes, I'm really enjoy them. I think they're cute. I've got 5 more on the way once my emote artist gets me to the head of the queue. She must be really busy, but because I've asked for it like a month ago. But yeah, they are cute emotes. Thank you. My emotes are by Fawn Artin, also known as Fawn Butt on Twitter. Beautiful art. Very clean lines, very cute. She definitely seems to cater a lot to furries, so check her out if you want emotes or backgrounds or ref sheets. And her business partner does animations, so you see these like cute furries like waving and smiling and shining bright little twinkles in their eyes. There are the occasional dream NPC. You have NPCs. That's cool. You can live out a whole RPG in your dreams, gaming furry. I kind of wish I had that kind of control over my dreams. What else could we say as an example? 買ってみる. I'll try buying this new thing. See how it goes. What else could we say? Other examples. 飲んでみる. To try drinking it. 押してみる. 押す. To push. Like 押してみる. 押してみる would mean to try pushing it like a button. They just exist, maybe saying something if it's important, and with living out an RPG in my dreams, I would know the ending before I got to it. Yeah, but stop and smell the roses. Enjoy the experience. It's not necessarily that, yes, you've had spoilers, but to go through the experience of... There's so many anime out of living inside a video game now. I still think it would be cool. 試してみる. Yes, that is a very common phrase. 試してみる. It's kind of like trying it. To try... To try trying it. I mean, that's what it kind of means. Tamesu is to try something, and so you're trying it. I just realized I can come up with more lore for my Persona's lore, how dreams work. Hey, that seems to be the theme of the day. We're talking about dreams. Persona world? Yeah. It was where I was born? In a dreamscape. Mahjong o shite miru. Yeah, if you've never tried it before, then you could say, yeah, mahjong o shite miru. Shite mite. Try it. I've been lurking. Wow, 15 users. Congrats. Well, I mean, I think it was hovering around 4 or 5 for a while, and then Camp Brownie drove the camp bus in here and dropped 17 people off. So, yeah. I mean, it's not me, but in the sense that Brownie is one of my, like, Twitch associate friends, so because of that, he decided to stop in and drop the campers off. Oh, that wasn't a euphemism for poop. I know a lot of people use that one to drop the kids off at the pool. Notice you're a god of winter. Oh, right, because you're a snow fox. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. I hear the howling outside. I'm gonna head over to the window and see if you can hear the howling. Oh! Oh! Sorry, I just like to participate in the howls in San Francisco since I usually can't do that at home. Yeah. My neighborhood, they don't do the howling at 8 o'clock. Howling Furry Central. No, this is something that some areas do as like a solidarity thing in the neighborhood. 8 p.m. on the dot. They will all get outside and they will howl. And I mean, as a furry, I'm totally in favor of this. Enjoying peach vodka and nuts. Ooh, I like peach. Not a big fan of vodka. I think I'd probably enjoy the schnapps more than the vodka. I hear how 8 p.m. Awu, basically. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that they don't do 8 p.m. howling in my neighborhood. So, but now I'm in San Francisco currently at a friend's house, so I get to hear the howling every day. God of Souls, yes, Reaper Shinigami Sona. Which seems totally at odds with your username, Floofy Boy. You seem like that name sounds like the most fluffy and innocent of names, and yet you're a Shinigami. Awu, says Zydrake. Yes. Honey, it's time for your 8 p.m. Awu. Oh, you're doing that, it's time for your dick flattening meme. Yes, it's time for your Awu. I think everyone should do an Awu. It's fun. Last year when we had the Pride Parade, which is coming, should have come up, but I think they're canceling it this year. I marched with the NorCal furry contingent of the Pride parade, and yeah, a lot of people were awooing at us, and I thought it was fun because we awooed back. Yeah, a little sad that there's no Pride Parade this year, thanks to the lockdown. I think that's enough of Te Miru. I think we've seen that, so let's see. Last sentence. Futari wa, the two of them, the North Wind and the Sun, in our story. Otoko no manto o nugaseru koto ni shimashita. So they both tried to blow his cape off. I, as in who I am now, who I want to be, who I would rather be, my persona was created in this dreamscape, and thus my current ideals and my current personality. Okay. So you kind of did a introspective realization of yourself in this sort of mindscape where you could do anything. And so you kind of, yeah, the idealized form. That's cool. It's cool that it's kind of like intentionally created. No Pride Praise this year. F off COVID. Yes. Yeah. Although I still hope, I usually buy a lot of Pride stuff from Target, which just kind of sucks. Like I would love to go to Target, but I'm staying home obediently. Obedient little fox staying home. But I really hope they have that for sale on their website, because I will buy all of the Pride stuff off of Target's website. Oh wow, I found the Nihongo no keyboard on my Pixelbook. I told you it was there! Zydrate? Go to the Chicago ones and get wrecked. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily about getting wrecked. It's about, you know, being able to march and be visible and celebrate all of the diverse people out there to celebrate with you. Although last year, our Pride Parade was protested by the Google people, like anti-Google protesters, saying that that tech companies who were often anti-LGBT were funding the Pride Parade to sort of buy credit with the community. And I can sort of see that, but why are you interrupting the parade? Like, because then that means you're also, like, protesting Pride celebrations. Damn, you can master plan your identity in your sleep. Yeah. I mean, it's a good time, a peaceful time to, you know, be introspective, which is cool. I have a lot of supernatural religious themes and religious symbols mixed throughout my persona and his lore.
We're gay like a fox.
Jack the Fennec. Ooh, Fennec foxes are cute. I like Fennecs. Well, welcome to the foxhole, Jack the Fennec. You're in the right place. Welcome. I'm trying to figure out how to get the square angular quotes on the Japanese keyboard on my Android phone. They should be just on the punctuation page. The angular quotation marks when you're in a Japanese keyboard should replace what the brackets. So when I'm doing quotation marks in Japanese, it replaces the left and right square bracket on my keyboard. So you may have something similar on your Japanese phone keyboard. When in Japanese type note, you should just have to push the quote. But they're two separate symbols though. I know that quotation marks in English will sometimes automatically pick left or right, open or closing quote, but not necessarily in Japanese. Target ni takusan no item o kaimashita ka? I usually buy at least like 2 shirts, sometimes a jacket. Last year I think I bought a unicorn hat and a unicorn like rainbow maned jacket. And a lot of people, in a positive way, looked at me in that jacket and said, "Wow, that's gay." Like, admiringly said that. Yes, I do buy a lot from Target. I want to see what they have. I wonder if it's on there yet, but... COVID is both good and bad. Good for me not having to leave my home, and probably for other people, but bad because events have been postponed, canceled, and lots of people have lost their jobs and the world's fallen to chaos. Oh yeah, absolutely. And in a broad perspective, it's far more bad than it is good. Yes. I'm really sad that BLFC was postponed. It was supposed to be at the end of April, and I was really looking forward to that one. But it was postponed to the end of October, overlapping with Halloween. So... I really hope that goes through because I'm looking forward to it. There's a lot of people I want to hang out with at BLFC. Definitely have to go have a drink of Fireball whiskey with Bandolito. And some people in the community, I think at least 3 or 4 people from this community have said that they want to go to BLFC in October. So yeah, I want to give hugs. I hope hugging will be safe. Even if it has to have some kind of mask on, still. Oh, I know, but when I visit Chicago, I always get wrecked because my friends miss the Stoner and Crazy Fox. I used to go by Crazy Fox when I lived in the south side of Chicago. Crazy Fox? Crazy like a fox? Well, I mean, that's why I put Gay like a fox as my follow alert. Just because we love gay trademark things. Yes, yes we do. What else? Last year for Pride, I bought a shirt that said, "I'm not gay, I'm super gay," and it has a unicorn on it with a like superhero cape. So I wore that to TwitchCon. And very coincidentally, I met up with Emotional Support Unicorn, who's an amazing person. You should definitely go check Emotional Support Unicorn out. She has some of the most uplifting and positive streams on all of Twitch. North side of Chicago, I went by Fox. Oh. You have different territories, Tommy? Yatta to omoimasu. What, it said? Kataru? Yatta to omoimasu. What it thought. Omou. Hashtag admin staff. Tommy Fox, I want to go to BLC just to hug Bandy and show my love to Xavier. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Tommy might also go to BLFC. That's 4 or 5 then. Hope BLFC happens. Absolutely. Does anyone know why they named it coronavirus? My understanding is that corona means crown, so they named it crown virus. Yes, corona means crown, and they're talking about the structure of the corona virus. That the shape of the virus, if you look at it under a microscope, has lots of little points on it. So that it's like each virus has like 20 or 30 different points, so it looks like there's a big crown around it when you look at it microscopically. Well, I lived on the best side north and the ghetto south was insane. North side. Oh, okay. Yeah, Chicago, I hear, does definitely depend on which part of the state you're in. Or state, what part of the city you're in. One of the home offices for the a company I worked for while I was in Japan was up in, what was it called? Forest Park? I think it was like a really fancy, like wealthy area, north part of Chicago. Forest Grove, Forest Park, something like that. The attachment points of the virus look kind of crown-like. Yes, the like suckers that it attaches yourself to your cells with are the points of the crown. The structure and its year, thus COVID-19 or 2019 and COV. North side had Boys Town, the gay town. I love Boys Town. Oh, I never knew the Boys Town. Forest Park, Chicago. Yes. Gets wild at night. Yeah, see, right now I am in San Francisco, probably about half a mile from the Castro district in San Francisco, which is the gay area of San Francisco. Which might be news to some people. They may think, oh, isn't San Francisco all gay? Well, no, there's a specific neighborhood with a high concentration of not just gay residents, but also giant rainbow flags and rainbow crosswalks and all that. That's the Castro district of San Francisco. And like if you go to Sacramento, apparently the gay district up there is called Lavender Heights, which, I mean, yes, that sounds really gay. Just saying. San Fran is nice and nice. Be safe. San Fran has crime too. East side. East side and east central side of San Francisco is called the Tenderloin, which is the like homeless ghetto part of San Francisco. So yeah, that area is kind of dangerous. A lot of like drug dealers and stuff like that hang out in that part of the city, but where I am, it's very safe. Oh, you put sunglasses on my laughing emote again. Nice, Hydrate. Any more furry? Oh yes, asking about the furry percentage. Roherbert, welcome back. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. We're doing our Japanese lesson. We just finished part 2 of 5 of this story, talking about the north wind and the sun having an argument. Wait, where's the next lesson part? Oh, here, next lesson. Oh, flower child, blushing, the blushing flower fox. Very cute, you guys. Let's see, where's my next lesson? Now we're on part 3. Roher Bear, thank you for the host. What does a fox say? Thank you for the host. I will make you a furry, Zydrate. Yes. No apparent progress or gains. We're still working on you, Zydrate. You will eventually... See, you're starting to use furry emotes. We will make you a furry yet. Sounds like a crappy area of 99% of ghettos are. That reminds me of the 6 years on the south side. Yeah. I knew somebody who used to live in like the very heart of the Tenderloin districts of San Francisco. His apartment was like in the middle of this like alley, and he said there'd be like prostitutes on one end, and there would be like drug dealers and people shooting up drugs on the other end, like in the middle of the day, or like some people would be having sex in the middle of his alley outside his apartment. And I'm like, I know it's less rent, but is that really worth it? Bleh. Konohana ga kirei na. These flowers are pretty. They are. I do like it that they have like emote modifications. It's a cool thing. But I wish you could customize where they go a little bit. They have a new bubble tea one, but it doesn't fit any of my emotes because the straw is way too high. Everyone needs to be a furry at one point. Reminds me of the 79th and Halsted, Chicago. I'm not sure what that is, but everyone should try being a furry. Furry is fun. Kore desu? Yes. It looks like the straw is going in my eye. Is less rent really worth the moaning and yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Or like not feeling safe or having to look over your back every time you go in and out of your apartment. My ex used to live in that area, and I said, I don't feel safe here. Like, I'm always looking over my back, and sometimes there would be people sitting on his doorstep, like, and we'd have to like say, excuse me, like, could you please move? I need to get to open the door. I mean, any place where you need one of those heavy metal, like mesh gates over the front of your house or apartment, not a great area. Can others use the thingies I make, or just me? No, it's just you. They have to go purchase the emote modifications themselves. Not that area was ghetto and scary in 79th and Halstead, Chicago, and the area you're talking about, low rent and sex and drugs and not safe. For me is furry life because the only thing I'm good at is being a furry. Well, I mean, who's good at being a furry? Just be yourself. Like, the furry life is, to me, is an identity. To some people, it's a hobby, and then if it's a hobby for you, it's how much fun you're having and how well you do it, maybe? Oh no, Nam, we're not doing that. Absolutely not. Yeah. Wolves and tigers got me to be the one because they're sexy. Everyone's got something. Wolves definitely are hot. Tigers, maybe not so much. Not my thing. Unless you're into cats. And what the heck, others can't benefit? They have to buy their own. But that just means the channel points are supposed to be for people to, as an incentive for people to spend time in the channel. So creating new things for your channel points makes sense for people to have something to do with them. That and the art. Oh yeah, the art is very cool. I buy a lot of furry art when I'm at fur cons. The cosplay, yes, cosplay is huge, but not everything of being a furry, but it does help. Fursuits, and for me, I have a jacket with fox ears, and I have an orange jacket with fox ears, and I have a foxtail that I always wear when I go outside. Notice me. You are looting in front of Kilcannon's cannon. I'm into big cat furs because I would love to snuggle up to Muscles. So, but you like muscular lions and tigers, but not bears. I find that foxes tend to have kind of a submissive vibe to them, and they like snuggling up to larger creatures, like Dolby likes in our community. Wants to submit to a wolf. That's the thing he's always saying. I'm saving up for that 777. For a channel shout out? Do you need? I mean, I can give you a free one since it's your first time here if you must. If it's for your own channel. Sadly, only good at cosplay. If you're good at cosplay, that's really good. That's a talent. I mean, it takes a lot of skill to be good at cosplay, Rohair. How many you have now? 620. Well, you should have that fairly soon. It doesn't take very long. Hato ga 2万近くあります。あ、その虹のハート。Niji is rainbow. What are you going to do with 20,000 though? I may have to create an additional goal. Some people have said they want to hear me sing stuff, so maybe I'll make goals at couple like 20 or 50,000 to sing a song on stream. You're getting there. Yeah, almost there. Tigers and cheetahs, specifically. Okay. Now I'm saving up for a specific channel I have in mind. Okay. Yeah. Feel free to save up. You're almost there. Just take a little bit longer. Over 50k. Yeah, Bunny Paw's here all the time. And she's been subbed for a lot of that time. So she gets double. Zydrate. The one gaming furry. Oh, Zydrate. Zydrate got tier 1. Oh, I forgot to nom. Nyam. Nyam. Let me do that again. Nyam. 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 Nom the camera. Zydrateが Tier 1のサブスクギフトを That One Gaming Furry に送りました。このユーザーはチャンネル内で2個のサブスクギフトをくれました。That's your second gift, Zydrate. Hashtag admin staff. Hey there, Slick Nick Wild. Well, you sound like a fox. So again, you're in the right place, Mr. Slick Nick. Yes, you will get your channel points twice as fast. Thank you for being so considerate, Zydrate, that you want to get him to his goal faster. And now you have floofy fox emotes. That one gaming furry. You can fox around with everybody. In snuggling, the important part to me is the amount of floof. Yeah, that sounds like something you're interested in, floofy boy. I don't even know what a fox is. Wait, your name is Nick Wild and you don't know what a fox
We're gay
is?
like a fox.
Artyom Shep. Are you a G-Shep, Artyom? Thank you for leaping into the foxhole. Hope you're having a great time. It's a small wolf cat-like thing and they are cute. I'm all about letting others get to their goals faster. Ne, Kitsuneko. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're enjoying. And you enjoy, you know, being generous with your time and money. And the way I've heard foxes described is they say they are cat software running on dog hardware. They look like dogs, and they are dogs. Foxes are part of the canine family. But they act like cats. And so that's part of why I just love foxes, because I have cats. I have 4 cats at home. And right now I'm cat sitting 3 cats at somebody else's house. I just love cats. But foxes are just so nyan. Nyan says Zydrate, which is fox, a cat meow in Japanese. Let's see. I'm going to copy the Japanese text to our notes. For that time when chat slows down a little bit, and I'll work on the story. First line of our next part of our story. 最初に俺がやってみるよ. So, to start, 最初. Those 最初 is the beginning, or very beginning. 最初. The very beginning. Again, looking at the saikin, saisho, this character means the most something. And this is the kanji for hajimeru, to begin something. Foxes are orange bunches of floof with the soul of cuteness. Have you ever, if you have never heard of a fox laughing, go look up like foxes laughing. They sound like dolphins. One of the foxes that I follow on YouTube is named Finnegan Fox, and he's just a goofball. He runs around and laughs like a dolphin. He wants belly rubs and head pats, and it's really cute. 最初 the very beginning、サイボーグ系内キツネは犬系動物は猫のソフトウェアと言いますね。ね。That's what I said earlier. Gamer Shul, welcome back. I thought you left. Yeah, they are dog-shaped animals with cat software. そうだね。その通り。Exactly right. Baby alligators sound like laser guns. They do? Do they go pew 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 pew? I don't know if I've ever seen baby alligators. I may have to look that up on YouTube. But yeah, if you go look up foxes, like people, I'm so jealous of people who have foxes as pets because they look adorable. I want to be able to snuggle a fox. I was just buying some stuff before all people do it. Ah, okay. So you went out and did a shopping trip. That's good. The Zik the Zebu. Take a quick look at this. What is this? Baby crocodiles sound like Galaga. What? Here, let me pause the music for a sec. Oh my gosh, they do.
What? Hi. You're such a sweetheart. Aww. You gotta climb all over me if you could.
That's insane how much that that's yeah. It sounds like Galaga, like an old old laser sounds. That's cool. I never knew that. I guess maybe I'll post that in Discord under Floofy Pics. Thank you for the link, Kazik. I posted that in Floofy Pics so that other people can hear the Galaga gators. Immediately gets oh, and somebody posted like immediately after that. Anyway, back to our story. 最初に俺がやってみる. So to start with, I'll try first. 北風はそう言って North Wind said that 強い風を吹きました. When two foxes argue. Oh boy. Okay. Because it's foxes, I will definitely stop to watch this.
Oh my gosh.
Huh. Can I add that? Window capture, add source, new window, YouTube? It never works out well. Fit to screen. Nope, it never looks good on here. Huh. Oh well, so much for that. Remove. Huh, but... So, yeah. Foxes just like open their mouths and just like yell at each other. I mean, I've done that before too, so. I actually really wanted to adopt a fox from the zoo. Then I learned that you don't actually get the fox. However, I would still consider it since it does go toward their well-being. It's a big disappointment. Yeah, also, I was extremely disappointed to look up the fact that you cannot legally keep a fox as a pet in California. So, meh. Those noises sound weird without seeing what's happening. I'm trying to capture it, but I can't without... Yeah. You can get a pet fox, you just need to be in a state that allows it. Yes. Unfortunately, California does not allow it, so I'm really sad. I only became a furry because of the people and the artwork. Perhaps my childhood may have influenced in some way. Yes. So, I've talked with other furries about series or movies that may have influenced them to become a furry. And a lot of them have mentioned Animorphs. Or they mentioned Disney's Robin Hood or The Lion King to talk about anthropomorphic animals that may have made them like consider becoming a furry. What am I hearing? I had you on like 5% and these weird sounds. Oh, foxes, yes. Yeah, foxes, a lot of shouting, and then the weird sounds may have also been the Galaga gators. If you look up in Floofy Picks Bat, there's a video that Zeke linked with the fact that baby gators make sounds like Galaga. My story of becoming a furry is very embarrassing. You don't have to share it, Gamer Shul. We take your word for it. But I mean, everyone gets there a different way. But the fact is, we're all part of the same community, so. Also, fox pee smells awful and you gotta get foxes to use a litter box. Generally, if you want to keep a fox, generally you don't want to keep them indoors because they shred everything. They'll tear everything apart. And yeah, litter box probably be better if you... A lot of the people I see on YouTube that have pet foxes, they keep them in an outdoor compound, like in the backyard. Also, they're stinky. Gotta keep your fox clean. Not all foxes are stinky, Bunny Paw. Yeah. Let's see. Our story. The north wind said that and then blew a strong wind. Otoku wa kyū ni. Kyū ni. Quickly, because it's similar to the word we learned isogu, like isogu, to hurry, same kanji. Oh, wait, you did the channel shout out for me? Wait, what? That one gaming furry, you want to shout me out? Oh, okay. I mean, all right. You saved up to shout out the channel you're in? I'm a little confused by that, but all right. I mean, those are the rules. Thank you for the shout out, that one gaming furry. Glad you're here. I'm glad you're having fun with channel points. Yee, foxes are illegal in North Dakota. I'm definitely moving to North Dakota ASAP. Yeah, okay. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily move to another state for foxes, but that's cool. I'm not. I smell like ocean wind or fresh snow. Yeah, see, Bunny Paw? Not all foxes are stinky. The ocean smells salty and snow smells like nothing. Well, it smells cold and fresh, I would say. Ford! Hey, Ford! Popping in here with the diva emotes. Hey, Ford. That's my buddy Ford. Probably last played Project Diva, TOS. Yeah, there's no Ford command here. Maybe I should get one. I'll have to think of something to do for Ford. Still playing Project Diva, Ford? Really want to challenge you to Project Diva at BLFC, Ford. Hope you're having a good night. Body wash, ocean wind? Oh, okay. That scent. Cold and fresh is the opposite of me. Warm and stale. Well, we're all kind of warm and stale because we're all stuck inside. My sons smell like oranges. An orange fox that smells like orange? Fun. Maybe. Let's go. Yes. I will challenge you to Project Diva, Ford. Thank you, Lord, for yes. That's definitely a thing that can happen. Thank you, Lord, for my Ford.
Lit Mobile popped over this wireless battery.
Stupid ads.
First love each other.
Where is it?
You came along and took my breath away. Thank you, Lord, for my Ford.
There we go. I'll clip that at some point, Ford. Just for you. The only things I've got going for me are 3rd grade level puns, bad sex jokes, and OO. It's a thing. That can be your niche, Bree. Sorry to say it, but Fords aren't good cars. Ooh, those fighting words. Ich muich, ich muich. If that's German, I'm probably not going to pronounce it correctly, but welcome, and yeah, you may get into a discussion with Ford about that. Try to keep it civil. No punching below the belt. It's German. So we have 2 people in our community who speak German. One, I think, in Germany. Oh, See You Dian's here, right? You speak German, right? In the eye of the beholder. Even Opal is better than Ford. Ooh, that's... I said no hitting below the belt. That seems like a low blow. I also smell like ocean wind, but heavier scent when I'm in God mode, Gone mode, AK Fist, and Team Chevy. Oh. Tommy's a Chevy. 99999. I totally don't speak German. You don't? Could have fooled me. Well, if you don't speak German, then I'll have to ask Silver. He's from Liechtenstein, so... Let's see, where were we? Isogu, Q ni, quickly. Where were we? First line again. Otoko wa Q ni fuita tsuyoi kaze ni odorokimashita. He was surprised. Ford is known to have very bad steering in Germany. Oh. I wonder if that's because they had to re-engineer oh wait, no, you still drive on the right in Europe, don't you? So there's no change there. It's England and Japan and Australia that are on the left, I think. The country's so lovely that even enemy soldiers want to live there. Yeah, Liechtenstein's beautiful. I've been there. Free boy, me holding a chainsaw and a buster sword. Buster sword's really heavy, I think. Chainsaw is probably more effective until you run out of gas. Panzerfaust. Well, stop handing out weapons, Floof. That's why chainsaw. Yes, absolutely chainsaw. So, yes. So this sentence here, otoko wa kyū ni fuita 強い風に驚きました。驚く。驚く。驚く。And anyone who's come in recently, if you have any questions about Japanese or just any questions at all, feel free to just chat about whatever. But odoroku, to be surprised. Is your name a pun on a Munich? It's I moo in English. Ah. Yeah. German autocorrect of ich. It is I moo. Does that mean you have a cow, Sona? Are you a furry? I'm not handing out weapons. I'm magically manifesting weapons directly in their hands. Oh. Like in Final Fantasy 15? What is a furry? Ah. Well, furry is somebody who acts like or loves or wants to be an animal. Or cosplays or goes to fan groups or draws art relating to animals or anthropomorphic animals. Odoroku, where did we end? Odorokimashita. Yes, so he was surprised by the sudden strong wind. Kitakaze. Kitakaze wa dondon kaze o fukimasu. So dondon is like increasingly. Most people pretend to be animals. Yes. It's a love of feral or anthropomorphic animals. Yeah, dondon is something is slowly increasing. Okay? Yes. It's a thing. Look it up. I mean, you can see me here on this channel. Definitely a furry. At least I'm not manifesting nukes and stuff. Apparently, the city of Davis, California, has a law against detonating nuclear bombs within city limits. True story. I mean, if somebody has a nuke and they're detonating it there, I don't think they're all at all really worried about getting a ticket. Where were we? Next sentence was kaze o fuite, winds blowing, manto o tobasu tsumori desu. Tobasu, to make something fly. You can actually build a nuclear reactor with smoke detectors. There is a small amount of nuclear material in smoke detectors. You would just probably need a lot of it. What was I saying? Tobasu. The verb tobasu. Nope, not tobasu. That's a city bus. To make fly away. Or make fly. To make something fly. Similar to the word tobu, or the verb tobu, to fly. Fly or jump. F Foxes, hello! You were the first person in the chat, and this is the first, and yet 3 hours in, this is the first time I've heard you say anything. Hey, Foxes. cute emote you have there. Hello, friends. Around 48, with as little as 48 detectors, huh? Technically, there are 2 main design styles for detectors, and only one features Americium. Interesting. I didn't know that. Tommy the Fox with Darkened Tiger Wave and Keatlock Wave. The nuclear Boy Scout made a nuclear reactor in his back shed. Super cute. Hello, Tommy. Yes. And over 170 detectors. It is getting very dangerous. Huh. Bree, need to lay in bed your eyes hurt? You need to go to bed. You've been up for 24 hours. Oishi Neko ENT. What does the fuck say? Thank you for the follow. Oishi Neko ENT. You're a delicious cat. Apparently. Bree.
Gay like a fox.
Ik muik. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for leaping into the foxhole. I think I had your window open from yesterday on my other computer.
We're gay like a fox.
You followed a second time. Oh no, you hosted the first time, then you followed. Thank you for the host and the follow, oi, delicious cat. I was watching a VOD for background noise. Oh, okay. Wow, that was open a long time then. Nuclear Boy Scout stories. Never heard that. Oishi Neko, hello, hello, delicious cat. Sleep is overrated? Well, I mean, it's a lot of nothing, and yet it helps your body function. Wait, did that voice say gay like a fox? Yes, yes it did. It's a quote from Saturday Night Live. Oishi is a good friend of mine who's been learning Japanese. I had to point them your way. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Foxes, for the referral. Yes, I am learning Japanese. Yes, we're studying a fairy tale that was translated into Japanese, and I'm teaching the vocabulary that we haven't learned yet. If you want to look back through our old VODs, Oishi Neko, or if you want to look back through our lesson notes, sugoi desu ne. Nani ga sugoi? Functioning is overrated. I never did that anyway. Yeah, but it also helps you not derp as much when you're awake. Helps you think a little bit better. Oh, Ich Muik has unlocked the wave emote, which is good. You can wave people in. Yeah, Oishi Neko, if you have any questions, 質問がありましたら、ぜひ聞いてください. Took a glass in here and stayed, so hello from Finland. Finland, very cool. Hello from California. Morvenius, welcome. Very nice. I've never been to Finland. The closest I got to Finland was Germany. We went to the Black Forest of Germany. So I was probably a few hundred miles from Finland, but that's about as close as I got. Okay, I shouldn't have Googled furries. Okay, so it's not for you. No worries. Wait, what? You didn't visit me? This was a long time ago, See You Die, and this is long before Twitch. I was sort of taken there on a family vacation when I was small. So it wasn't recent. So there would have been very little chance that I would have run into you. No, it's because I went on pictures and scrolled a bit too far down. Yeah, okay. So furry and fursuit is probably pretty innocuous, but yeah, it can get pretty bad, especially if you have safe search off. So, okay, so now you've seen the dark side of furry community, but don't worry, not all of us are like that. Furries are mostly harmless. Yes, to quote Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. But yeah, Oishii Neko. If you have any questions, please ask away. That's why you install and use Tor browser. I'm fine with Chrome. Where were we? Let's see. Surprised him with the wind. Increasing the wind. He meant to blow off the man's cape. Samui. It's cold. どうして急に風が強くなったんだ? Why has the wind suddenly become much stronger? He says. Hello, all you Foof being and you Zydrate whom I will make into a furry soon. Isn't Tor browser for the darknet? That's what I've heard. It's like anti-safe search. Yeah, that's not necessary. Otoko, the man, wa so yuto. When he said that, mo ichimai, one more, and we learned counting, ichimai, one thin thing, one flat thing, ichimai manto o dashite, isoide kimashita. So the north wind blew a strong wind at him. He got cold. He pulled out a second cape and put it on. This ichimai is talking about the cape. Tor browsers for anonymity and crap you don't want to explain at the airport. Oh no, counters. Yes, ichimai. Ichimai, counting. The furry fandom is weird as crap, but it's really fun. That's true. I'm still reading Wikipedia. Alright, I haven't read the furry article on Wikipedia. There are better sources of information, but if you have questions, please ask. It's fairly understandable what you found on Google, though. If and when you stumble upon people with certain interests, it's not that odd that you stumble upon something related to adult activities as well. Well, it's like when you look at the news, it's all going to be negative stuff. So furries, a lot of the stuff that gets coverage is going to be stuff that is considered negative press. Counter, I barely know her. You'll get to know her eventually. Tor browser has helped plenty of civil rights activists across the globe of not getting killed by what they criticize, try to remedy. Counters? Yes, we did that lesson maybe 2 weeks ago, but it's popping up now and again. I want to hear Kitsu sing Baby Shark. Big hug parties. What does this mean? It's probably just a lot of furries getting together snuggling. I may add a channel point reward to sing, for me to sing a song of your choice. It may cost a lot though, because I don't want to have to do an entire stream of me singing. So it might take 10 or 20,000 hearts, but I will sing a song of people's choices, assuming it is not like really explicit, and it's a song I'm at least somewhat familiar with. But because Bunny Paw asked, I will do a very short section of Baby Shark. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. There, is that enough? I'm not doing the whole thing. I don't even know how far that goes. Let's see. Kitakaze, the north wind wa 2枚のマントを脱がせるために So trying to blow off 2 capes or cloaks. No. What? No counters? That's great. Okay, if that's what you wanted. Oh, now I already know about Mursus. Yes, that's sort of the dark side of furries. So that's about as far as you really need to go as far as dark furries. Seen a few positive articles on furries by CNN. One I think was titled "Are You Stressed? Try Becoming a Furry," or close to it. It was actually pretty decent. They actually did a really nice piece by what's her name? Lisa Lynn or something like that. She basically covered furries and how people with extreme anxiety, social anxiety, some kind of depression, they tried becoming furries, and it's like when they put the fursuit on, they act completely differently, and they sort of are able to leave their insecurities and problems behind, and they're actually like really socially involved. They followed this one girl who like never left the house for like years, and then she started putting on a fursuit, and now she like volunteers like multiple days a week to go like just cheer up kids. Like she'll go out in public and she'll hug kids to cheer them up. Stop the baby shark. Okay, done. Oh dear, what's a mersuit? Do I want to know? Brief definition of a mersuit is it's a fursuit that is specifically made for having sex in. Horizontal mambo, yes. Okay, now Wikipedia is getting very weird, very, very dark. I stopped now. No. Oh yeah, you don't need to know Vor. I'm not. Yeah, don't look at my AD. Yeah, don't worry about it, Bunny Paw. That's fine. That sounds like the effect that drag can have. Change the environment to bring out changes in the paper. Yes, they've said it's a. I've heard that drag is a very similar thing. People who are nervous or shy or anxious, and then they try drag and they become fierce and confident and brave, and yeah, it's being able to check your baggage at the door and to just leave it all behind you. So that's one of the positive things that being a furry can do to you. It's an interesting, I find it interesting. I wonder if psychologists will ever study this, because it probably has to do with mentally shifting and putting on a second persona, and being able to compartmentalize your not just your feelings but your mindset, in that your anxieties tied to your persona as you see yourself can be sort of put into a box or put away, and donning a new persona that doesn't have that. It's an interesting idea. And why is there so much LGBTQ? What even is LGBTQ? Well, it's an acronym for lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, and or queer. So why is there so much? That's an interesting question. All we know currently is that according to one study I saw, that 80% of the plus for others, yes, for the plus for others, LGBTQ plus, for people who don't fall in one of those 5 categories. Although queer sort of is a catch-all category in itself, but some people don't want to be called queer, so they are part of the plus. If they are non-binary, or if they are asexual, or whatever other term they want to use. So LGBTQ plus is the umbrella term for all of that. But according to the study I saw, 80% of people in the furry fandom are LGBTQ plus, at least in some small portion. According to the study, where they were saying that along the Kinsey scale, where 0 measures people who are completely straight, that's about 20%. which means that everyone who's even a 1, even very slightly, occasionally having homosexual thoughts or attraction would fall in the 80%. Why is there a sexuality called fursexual? There may be people who may have a different sexuality as a furry than they do as a non-fur. It's possible they either don't care, as long as the other person is a furry. There's an official research group studying furries. I forgot what they're called. Because of a guy named Sakur Masoch. I'm probably not saying that correctly. But Super Mario Land Remix. Ooh, cool. A Popski track popped up on Pretzel. It's been so long since I played this Super Mario Land game. On the Game Boy. I think I'm like a 4.5 on the Kinsey scale. That's I mean, that's not bad. I mean, 3 is bisexual, so you're like bisexual? You're like halfway between bi and gay, like 75%. Why is there so much about furries on Wiki? Because people ask, and there are a lot of misconceptions of furries, so I think a lot of people want to put more information rather than less. Because when you have less information, you leave it open for people to misunderstand about furries. And so, you know, hello, and how are you doing? Furry Wolf. Hello, Furry Wolf. Hello, I will... Let me get this set up. Hello. Hello, Furry Wolf. I am waving to you very clumsily. The Kinsey scale, I've never heard of that. It's a very outdated model. The Kinsey scale was done by a psychologist named, was it Alfred Kinsey? Basically studying sexuality, and they have better scales because right now they said the Kinsey scale is not it's not very, it's a single axis of attraction from 0 to 6, and so they're saying that a much better scale now is a dual axis, because we're talking about not just same sex versus opposite sex attraction, but also talking about identity of cisgender versus transgender identities in what you're attracted to, what you are. So what abomination named human pups did I just say? Okay, well, so you're getting into a lot of the kinkier side of furries. That's currently a point of contention because some people argue that human pups are not part of furry community because they're more closely related to the S&M community. But at the same time, you know, furries try to be inclusive, and some people say yes, they are because they're animal shaped. So, yeah, pup play is usually having to do more with domination or subjugation or serving a master. Despite rumors, the LGBTQ plus community does not approve of maps. Maps like the navigation tool, or mapping out, you're talking about multi-axis scales. What does nugaseru tame ni? So tame ni, oh yeah, I should probably explain that. Nugaseru, so we talked about nugaseru here. Causative form of nugu, the verb, and tame ni means to try. Not quite. Tame ni. Tame ni. tame ni is more like it's kind of like for the sake of, or in order to. So nugaseru tame ni, in order to blow his clothes off, which, don't take that out of context, it sounds really weird. It has to do with this story. I'm pan, so I don't care. Well, then you are definitely part of the LGBTQ plus. Pansexual is one of those that's in the plus because they don't have a letter for pansexual, but it is part of the umbrella of LGBTQ plus. Well, just wait till they have to discuss pony play. No, we don't need to go into that. We should love each other for who we are. Am I right? Yes, you are right. We should just appreciate people and furries for being who they are, as long as they're not hurting anybody or not hurting anyone without consent. Let me just say that now because we're talking about pups and ponies. Maybe just don't look at the kinks and fetishes. Yes. But Wiki is only showing that stuff. Well, because it's possible that those people are the ones who want to let more people know about it, so they're the ones who are writing more about it in that section. Oh, okay, Seudine. I wasn't sure what that is. Got it. Yes. I'd never heard of that before, Seudine. Skip those articles. Okay, fair enough. Yes, so tame ni, for the sake of, or in order to do something, usually has a plain form verb before that. Pans are valid because everybody loves pee. And everybody loves skillets, which is an old joke. No, pans are like all sexualities put together. They're like super bisexuals. Let's put it that way. Let's see. We ended up with nugaseru tame ni motto tsuyoku, even stronger, much stronger. Motto, more, tsuyoku, stronger, an even stronger kaze, wind, o fukimashita. So the north wind in this story is trying to blow off 2 cloaks now. And so now he's trying to blow the wind even harder. Otoko wa manto o tobanai you ni. So again, you ni, adverbial, so that it doesn't blow off. Shikkari, tightly. Shikkari. Firmly or tightly. They are attracted to the person, not the gender or genitalia. Yeah, I mean, the details are not important. The pansexual person is, well, I mean, pan in general just means across or everything. Like Pangea, pansexual, panorama. It's covering everything. Pandemic. Oh, not Pan Am. Don't bring up Pan Am. They went under a long time ago. Pan America.
We're gay like a fox.
Or they really love bread. Furry Wolf 11. Hello, welcome to the foxhole. Thank you for leaping in. Just be careful. We do have a fox in our community.
What does the fox say?
Everyone loves to host me and shock me when I'm in the middle of a sentence and can't concentrate. Yes, they may also really love bread. But yeah, pandemic that we're in the middle of, covering everything, crossing all borders. Yeah. Yes. So yes, Furry Wolf 11, welcome to the Foxhole. Welcome to our community. Join the Discord if you want. I post my Japanese notes in there after every lesson. We have movie nights on Fridays. Pancreas. Yes, it's across all of the creases. We have food picks. We have floofy picks. We have not safe for work. If you are over 18, you can let me know if you join the Discord, and I will give you access. But you have to. And anybody? Yes, somebody has joined. Oishi Neko. Yes, I will give you access to that. Oishi Neko, you now have access. I have utmost respect for all, but I do love puns. Yes. American pie, but with bread. Yo, so you really love bread. Oishi Neko, I have given you access to write in our server. Sorry for leaving you without access to anything for a minute or two, because we got trolled really hard about a month ago. So I could use tame ni, like mahjong o suru tame ni watashi no appuri ga arimasu. Or you could say mahjong de asobu tame ni, or tanoshimeru tame ni. I understand, the trolls are terrible. Yes, so what happened is the trolls got in before I had these kinds of commands, and they started yelling racist stuff through the text-to-speech command on Discord. They posted it 150 times in one of my channels, and it came out through Discord. My brain feels like it's exploding. Go to sleep, Bree. Popufur, yes. That is a new thing. Bree, go to sleep. Your brain should not explode. Go to sleep and it will stop exploding, hopefully. Yes, Oishi Neko, if you are 18 and would like, and you swear to me that you are 18, you can have access to the not safe for work section of our channel as well. What on earth is a popufur? Popufurs are people, it's like popular, except popufur. Certain people who are like celebrities in the furry community, or people who you know, like building up giant communities on Twitch or YouTube or Twitter or TikTok or whatever. Choose your social media of choice. Like me, I am not that popular. I am a humble fox who is just trying to teach people Japanese and play games. We play games at the end of our lessons. I just purchased Jackbox Party Pack 6. It was on sale 30% off, so I picked that up so we can actually play Murder Trivia Party 2 now on our streams. Bit of a wall of text. Morvinius, not a suitor myself here, but I've done the handler work in cons, for example. Oh, cool. Handlers are important. A couple of times I've tried to educate people on the negative press. Sort of the hardest to tackle is a combination of this suiting to cheer kids and then all that kinky stuff media tends to focus on. Understandably, people are worried for the kids, but stands from the lack of yes, that is a problem, because a lot of people, they just assume that the kinky mersuiter side of furriness represents the fandom as a whole. 1.5 million furries. I'd be surprised if there weren't more. Asobu janakute asobimashou yo. Just to get out of the way, the darkest furry related things you'll find is probably Cure the Wolf. Okay, I'm not gonna look into that. Admin staff, yes. So maybe Zydrate wants to be a furry handler. Oh, Koale's got a graduation stream. Nice. He's saying admin staff is in people who help all the furries out. Kira the Wolf's a person. Oh, I know he's a person, but... Yeah. So I've told this story before on stream that that when I came back from Japan, and I sort of picked up furry habits without being part of the furry community. I sort of like existed outside the furry community, but I had a tail and ears. And I had a friend who was like, no, I'm not going outside with you because I'm embarrassed to be with you when you're doing that. And this is so cool. Been using the Assimil Japanese with Ease book series to learn. I've actually never heard of that because the Japanese books that I'm most familiar with are, what was it called? It's called like Asobu, I think, or some other kind of very simple Japanese word. But yeah, Foxymoron. Oh, I get it. Oxymoron, but Foxy. Got it. Just got it. Thanks. Yes, if you have any questions, we are on like this is like my 20th lesson teaching Japanese in my channel. But if you have any questions, right now what we're doing is we are looking at a fairy tale that has been an English fairy tale that has been translated to Japanese, and so I'm helping people unpack. Zoomania is a furry movie. You mean Zootopia? I mean, it is, basically. It's just it was never called that by Disney, but it's basically a furry movie. Yeah, some furries are becoming furries because of Zootopia and think that Zootopia was really cool. Yes, Foxymoron, if you have any questions about anything in grammar, about vocabulary, if you want to ask how to say something, if you have a question about the story that we're looking at, please. No, you mean Zoomania. I'm not familiar with that one. He's a furry, but he did some sick crimes. Keep in mind his actions are in the tiny minority of what furries do. Okay, fair enough. Well, it does have a good amount of anthropomorphic characters. It's Zootopia in English, Zoomania in German. Oh, Niplob. Well, thank you for that clarification. I was not aware that the title was different in Germany. Interesting. Zoomania makes it sound like it is some kind of a fetish or an illness. But yeah, Niplob, welcome. Hi, by the way. Yes, hi and welcome. We're in the middle of our Japanese lesson. Hope you're having fun. I think they're the same movie. They are the same movie. But I didn't know that. I didn't know that the title had changed. Yes. Zoomania/Zootopia is a furry movie. Just was never marketed as such. But it absolutely... 100 bits, Foxymoron. Thank you for the bits. You didn't need to do that because these are free lessons. If you want to follow, if you want to join our Discord, you can see my Japanese notes. And people ask questions.
We're gay like a fox.
Thank you for leaping into the foxhole, Foxymoron. I'm sorry, that sounds like I'm insulting you, but it's not. That's your name. Yeah.
We're gay like a fox.
Morvenius, also leaping into the foxhole. Yes. Join the Discord. Japanese notes, you can ask questions any time of the week. I have been using Marugoto, Katsudo, and Rikai. Oh, okay. So those are the books that you've been using. Skipping out, Zoomania, Zootopia, aka Zootropolis, depending on the country, has been named differently. Apparently somewhere it was too distant. It was from some local Pwn stars. Oh boy. Don't really want to know, but those comics actually look very cool. The perfect follower sound. Gay like a fox, yes. It's from Saturday Night Live, a very old sketch. And I thought, yes, that's me. That's totally me. Best alternative title for Zootopia. Zoo movie, B movie 2. But it's not a B movie. How do you say stream in Japanese? Good question. We have actually covered this before. So So stream would be, depending on what sense you're talking about. If you're talking about a haishin, which is like a broadcast, or you could be talking about a some kind of a stream, like a river stream. You could talk about like a nagare. Nagare is some kind of
We're
like
gay
a
like a fox.
thy moist chicken. Moist chicken is good, better than dry chicken. What about a pea stream? We love a breadcast. Yes, because some people are pansexual, so they may like bread. Something flowing. You could also get away with calling it a sutorimu. Sutorimu. You could also get away with calling it a stream. People will understand. Hello there. Ooh, that's cute. Is that a bunny? Because Bunny Paw would love that. Or is that a Viera? Hi, moist chicken. Welcome and hello. I give you a foxy wave. Kitsu made it sound like I just ruined his hopes and dreams. Yeah. Fair enough. I do that to you a lot with my puns. You can pinpoint the moment. General Kenobi. Say what? The B movie is probably the most furry movie so far since there was a love and affection between an anthro character and a human. I don't know. I mean, technically a movie where everybody is an animal. This furry art is actually very good. Wait, am I becoming a furry? Could be. Furry art is beautiful, and some people put a lot of effort into it. I hear something about a bunny. Yes, scroll up thy moist chicken's wave emote, mini cane high. Go scroll up and you'll see. How's your day been going? Oh, you got darkened tiger emote, and you got, I'm not sure who that is. Hello, thy moist chicken. Welcome. Arigato. Yeah, you're welcome, Oishi Neko. Any question like that, totally cool. Straight as an arrow, but I still enjoy Kitsu's Sona. To enjoy Sonas, you do not. It's not about sexuality. It's about liking, just liking animals sometimes. There, so I said General Kenobi because of the meme. Ah. It's, oh, Whiskey Dingoes. Okay, got it. I'm like, wingding, what? 配信にありがとうございます。寝ます。あ、寝る？寝ますか？おやすみなさい、おいしい猫。Welcome to our server. Let me know if you want not safe for work access. I can give that to you if you want it, assuming you are over 18. Zeke said Disney's Robin Hood created a lot of furries. I would agree with that. When I saw Disney's Robin Hood, especially because it has a fox as a protagonist, I love that movie. One of my favorite Disney movies. An arrow can still bend when the wind is strong enough. That's true. It's not a hard and fast rule. See you dying another straight. Yes. They are rare, but they are here. If you look at our server, we probably have about 40 or 50 people, and I counted from who people have said are straight, and it's about 4 or 5 straight people in our server out of 40. So we're actually bending a little gayer than the average, so I guess yay. For that to happen, I would need a hurricane in my pants. A hurricane like the drink? I mean, that can be arranged, I guess. For me, it was... Alan Adale the Rooster. Oh, from Robin Hood. But you're a zebu though, rather than a rooster. Gay. Yep. Pretty gay. Are you sure? He's claiming to be 0 on the Kinsey scale, but maybe he's a 1. Maybe 0.5. But we'll see. Disney's Robin Hood as a movie was it for me too. Oh yeah, a lot of people. Like a world inhabited by furries. Long before Zootopia was a thing. Robin Hood was a thing. Sadly, so is my kinks are way more common in the gay scene. Yeah. Well, I mean, that would make it easier for you, I guess. Anyway, where were we in our story? 寒い。そんで、男はそういった一枚マントを where were we? しっかり yeah, I put in しっかりと手で持ちました。So, the north wind was trying to blow the wind extra strong to blow off 2 cloaks. And so he firmly grasped the cloaks with his hands so that it wouldn't fly off. I think we have しっかり持ちました to hold. 北風 the north wind がいくら強く風を吹いても we studied this ても form even though he blew however hard he blew 男は一生懸命 oof yeah we studied that 一生懸命 meaning with all his might or as much as he could. You can love a character species and not want to be one. Ah, okay. So this kind of cross-species love. That's fine. Why is there so much disgusting stuff in Wikipedia? People are complicated. Let's put it that way. Why so much about Vor? Probably because people who are into Vor wanted to put a lot of content on there to describe it, to try to explain why it's okay or why they think it's okay or good. Because anyone can add anything on Wiki, as long as they add citations and it's not too biased, that's correct. Furry art got me to probably all kinks imaginable, and I've actually at times considered starting a blog or something trying to explain all the different stuff there is. I've noticed that the more I've stumbled upon, the more of understanding I've become. Well, I think that's human nature, Morvenius. I think the more we see of people, the more we see the broad spectrum of humanity, the more understanding we are that we're not the only ones out there, or we're not the only type that matters. Just skip the articles on Vor. I would kind of agree with that. Vor, once you understand what the concept is, just skip it. Once you know what the concept is, you don't need to know more. If you're not into it, you're not into it. Just skip it. Ishokemme. All of his might. Te de manto motte imasu. So he was grabbing on with all his might. As hard as he could. Kitakaze wa iimashita. Dame da. Dame. It's no good. I think we've talked about dame before. Ore no chikara, with my power. De manto o nugaseru koto wa dekinai. With all my power, I cannot make him take off the cloak. Furry art can have every possible kink imaginable. Is very versatile. Well, I mean, that's like saying human art can have everything. I mean, furry art is just a different facet or a different, the reverse side of human art. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, and yet just tends to have larger penises. Let's say it so without a certain person saying he's going to watch furry porn. I wouldn't be a furry today. Yeah, I mean, everybody, as we're hearing in chat, like everybody came to the furry community a different way. Sometimes it's art, sometimes it's movies, sometimes it's fursuits, sometimes it's just ears and a tail. That drink certainly sounds better than the cement mixer. Yeah. Oh, the hurricane? Yes. But again, my favorite drinks, pina coladas and lava flows. Those are my drinks of choice. Outside of the Sunstone series, BDSM comics can go downhill real quick too. Well, I mean, it's BDSM. Like, that's a whole dark pit of kink. Lots of true in chat. Yeah, we're dropping all sorts of truth bombs in chat today. So we've now finished section 3 of the fairy tale, or not so dark given that lovely series. Well, okay, other than that one series. Oop, we have another. Steel has joined the Discord. If you could identify yourself in the Twitch chat, Steel. I don't want to just add people randomly because that gets around my security for anti-trolling. So, whoever's Discord name is Steel, please let me know, and then I will give you access to the Discord, to more sections of the Discord than just the welcome mat. Let's see. So I need to go get the next section of the story. Okay, next lesson. Buttons. Buttons are hard. Where is it? Japanese story. Interact. It also approaches the subject more delicately since it has a story of sorts and characters with personality. There is some affection between characters, not just the stuff. Okay, well, that's good. So it's more depth to the romance than just getting it on. I got over 50 Discord servers. I will never find a server again in that chaos. You should start grouping them then, Gamer Shul. Now that they have Discord, Discord groupings. You can, like, I have a group for furry servers. I have LGBT
We're gay
servers.
like a fox.
Sebastian Dingo. Oh, a dingo. Try not to steal any babies while you're here, Mr. Dingo, but welcome to the foxhole. When you're pure of heart, but you find out your friend is kinky, no, I'm supposed to be the one to fill your dark soul with light. Kinky is not necessarily darkness. Kinky is just a preference. Let's put it that way. Drag them on top of each other and start making server folders. That's what I'm suggesting. You ever put them into containers? Yes, everyone's suggesting folders and containers. Sebastian Dingo, thank you for the follow. Good to see you. Kitsuneko Mom said, yes. No, it's just servers from streamers. Yeah, but I mean, you can... Otherwise, just... I mean, you have 50 servers and they're all completely unique and different streams? Okay. Hello, hola, konnichiwa. まあ、この時間だったら、こんばんは. It is good evening, こんばんは. Group them into faves and not faves. Well, if they're not faves, you may as well just get rid of them, or, yeah, I guess, or toss them into one big folder that you don't look at. But, I mean, there is a maximum number of Discord servers you can be in, and so maybe better just get rid of some. You love all. Okay, fair enough. At the very least, you could organize them by the alphabet, or only put your top X out of the folders. 100 servers per account. Okay, I wasn't sure of the exact number. I think there are people who are trying to petition Discord to raise the number, but that's probably a consideration for not overloading servers. Let's see. So I am copying the next section of the story, copying that to the notes. Scroll down, boop, 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 boop. There, okay, good. I sort mine by how often I watch them or chat with their community. Yes. So I keep my most watched or participating servers near the top, but I also have them sorted by category. So, of course, my server is at the top because I check that almost all the time. Let's see. So, this is section 4 of our Japanese translated fairy tale, The North Wind and the Sun. Part 4. じゃあ OK じゃあ次は僕がやってみるよ。Next, I will try it. I'll try to do it. 太陽はそう言うと So the sun said, when he said that, ゆっくり ゆっくり Where's my notes? ゆっくりゆっくりゆっくりslowly, carefully. ゆっくり So Dingo, your profile pic's adorable and I read your bio, so hi. Ooh. Cute profile picture? I'm all for that. Ooh, that is cute. I like it. Nice. Welcome, Sebastian Dingo. You get a furry foxy wave too. Where were we? Yukuri. That's where we were. Yukuri to otoko o terashimashita. So he's very carefully shining this beam onto this man. So, summary for people who are just coming in. The North Wind and the Sun are having a contest to see who's stronger. And they're trying to make this man take his cape or cloak off. Wind's trying to blow it off, and the man just grabbed onto it and pulled it tightly around him. Sun's trying to now shine sunbeams onto him. Atataku natta. Ah. Finally. Yatto. Ooh, that's a cute. You got a blush emote. That's cute too. Blush. Yatto. Yatto. Finally. Yatto. Atatakaku natta. Finally got warm. Because after all that cold winter wind, finally got warm. I looked on a map where most furries live and my place in Germany got nearly none. Yeah. Europe is not very common. Not as much as the US. I think from the survey that was sent to me by, I forgot who it was. Was it Woobly? Or was it Cyborg Canine? But they said roughly 2/3 of furries are in the US. It's just not as big a thing in other countries. Oh, everyone's blushing. Tommy's blushing, blushing, blushing. Oh, yeah, here we go. Necrodancer again. I love this song. Germany is placed 4 on most furries. Yeah, but not by much. I mean, yes, it was 4th, but way, way less. Also just by population. Baden-Württemberg just doesn't got many furries. Is that near Baden-Baden? Because I was passed through there when I was in Europe. I think we were on our way to Monte Carlo. Baden-Baden is in town in it. Ah, okay. Diplo, would you also live in Baden-Württemberg? Oh. Nice, we got people who live nearby. Well, that makes 2 from... Have you ever been to Euroference? I have not. I did not. I went to Europe. The last time I was in Europe was when I was a kid. And I became a furry when I was in Japan. And then, especially more since coming back from Japan. So that was very recent. Just curious? Well, I mean, not many furries, but now we just found... You just found another one, coincidentally. Speaking of furries and maps, fun fact, the map for fursuit owners and Bigfoot sightings line up pretty well. So, Siu Dian's theory was that maybe that Bigfoot sightings are just furries walking around and getting pictures snapped of them. Baden-Baden to Baue is like San Diego to Cali. Ah, okay. Got it. I'm not a furry, but I know furries. Okay, you are furry adjacent. Close enough. Close enough. Let's see, where were we? Atatakaku natta. It's got warm. Taiyo ga dette kita node. So the sun, because the sun came out, dette kita. So we learned dette and then kuru, meaning to it finally came out. So it's like past perfect form. Wait, you were near my city when you were in Baden-Baden? Yeah, that was a long time ago. It was probably before you were born, actually. Gamerschul. A dog breed was named after my closest nearby town. I don't know dog breeds very well. Not a dog person. 男は少し just a little bit. The man 少し安心したようです。安心 is a good one to learn. 安心 安心 is to 安心 is to feel secure or to relax. Feel safe. Why? How long ago was it? It was over 25 years ago, and I'm not going to go more than that. I'm not going to tell you more than that. Mao, Polar Plays. Hello. How you doing, Polar? Good to see you, Mr. Mao Cat. And ironically, 2 of those almost attacked me because their owners were incompetent and negligent poop heads. They got punished good for that. Yeah, if you don't take care of your dogs, if your dogs attack people, they will be destroyed, unfortunately. Good weekend, what left of it? Hey, we're in the middle of the weekend. It's all good. Meow. Yes, Polar Plays, according to his profile pic, is a black cat. Okay, I wasn't born then. Yeah, I figured as much. Anshin, to feel safe or secure. So now that the sun's coming out in our story, the man 少し安心したようです seems that he has relaxed a little bit. Seems he's relaxed a little bit. 男はマントを手で持つのをやめました。So he relaxed his grip. He let go of it. He let go of grabbing his cloak. 次に next. 太陽は the sun 照らす力 again. 照らす力, the verb comes before the noun, so therefore now it modifies the noun. It's shining power. 照らす力を少し a little bit 少し強くしました. So it's starting to creep up on the power of its sunbeams. I think I've covered all of the words there that we just read. ちょっと暑くなってきた. So it became kind of warm. 男はそう言うと. So when he said it's getting a little hot. マントを一枚. Counter. 一枚. One of the cloaks. One of the thin things. Game Shul, I've been doing old games on emulators that I had in the 2000s, but now they load slow. Well, I mean, emulators are already going to be a little bit slow because they're not done well. But at the same time, if you're doing old games, they should still run okay because the computers are so much faster now. Just curious, since there's a lot of people I've never seen before, who isn't a furry yet besides Zydrate? Ich is not a furry. And Niplob is not a furry. So I guess don't badger them, Floofy boy. Don't badger them, but you can try to convince them gently. He's becoming a furry now? Maybe. Maybe. Ichimai nugimashita. So the sun was shining his beams down, making them stronger, and the man took off one cloak. Yosh! Okay! 今だ Now! 太陽は男がマントを脱ぐのを見て照らす力をもっと強くしました。So the man took off one cloak, which encouraged the sun, so he started beaming down stronger. 暑い。急に暑くなってきた。So it's suddenly Oof, sorry, had to sneeze. Ikweek already loves the art. Yeah, that's true. Everyone drink water if you haven't. Make sure you get up, take a walk. Walk around the house, like don't sit down too long. And have a drink of water. Don't forget to hydrate yourself. The art looks cool, but who does not love furry art? I mean, that's part of the discussion we have at furrycons, is talking about the sort of universal appeal of furry art. Your father? Oof. Sorry to hear that, Gamer Shul. Omizu nomimasu. Okay, good. You are drinking water, says Zydrate. Between movies like The Lion King and Robin Hood, and even James Cameron's Avatar, there is at least some appeal of anthropomorphic animals. Oh, and Zootopia, of course. A lot of people like Zootopia. I will gently yeet you full force into the furry community. How do you gently do something full force? Said gently, so I have to do it gently, but it will be done. Yeah, gently yeeting something for one thing doesn't already sounds weird, but yeeting gently full force. I will show you gently with full force. I have an idea of what you're trying. With magic. Magic generally doesn't do things gently. Anyway, atsuku natte kita. So the man saying it's hot. It suddenly got really hot. Otoko wa so itte. So he said that. Mo ichimai no manto mo. So he's taking off the second cloak. Nugimashita. Remember, nugu, to take off clothing. Have you done Zootopia for movie night? That's another film I haven't seen. Ooh, Zydrate has never seen Zootopia. That could be the that could be the catalyst. That's your magic. So Zootopia is one option. Also, Sing is another furry movie, which is not nearly as good as Zootopia, but Sing is also fun. Oop. Imagine not watching Zootopia. Yes, we will make you a furry yet, Zydrate. And it starts with Zootopia. Yes, we must do Zootopia. Zydrate must be a furry. Okay, apparently that's become Floofy's, one of his life goals, is now making Zydrate a furry. Is there another asexual in chat, or am I the only one? I know of at least one other asexual person, Gamershul, but I'm not going to call them out because that's their business. If they want to identify themselves, then that's up to them, but I'm not calling people out.
We're gay like a fox.
Niplob, leaping into the foxhole. Leap, floop. Wah. Yes. Thank you for leaping into the foxhole, Niplob. Glad to have you. Even though you are not a furry, you are furry adjacent. Watching from Germany. And yeah, thank you for joining our community. If you want to join the you want to join the Discord, there's a link below the stream, as well as you can do !Discord, and the invite link will be posted there. I don't know why, but 99% of the people I know are either LGBT or furries. Well, there's a very strong overlap between furries and LGBT, so there's a lot of the furries that you know probably are LGBT. LGBTQIA, not a furry though. Not yet. Hydrate, not yet. Are you near Bodensi? This is like southern Germany, if I recall. I haven't looked at a map of Germany recently. Yeah, we were going to Baden-Baden. We were also going to Heidelberg. Yes, Floofy Boy says, no, you're not. I don't know where any of these places are. Admin staff mom. You're after that, aren't you, Zydrate? You'll be one of us soon enough, Zydrate. Don't worry. Let's see. Nugimashita. So he yatta taiyo wa yorokobimashita. So he's excited, enjoying it. Yorokobimashita. He exalted almost. Based on your playlist, you seem to enjoy the occasional chiptune. If you have ever stumbled upon Demo Scene, Second Reality by Future Crew is a cool one from '93, also happens to be Finnish. Sadly, Demo Scene is sort of a lost art form these days. So, just to clarify, what I'm using is something called Pretzel, and it's a music player that their goal is, they're trying to guarantee that your music will not get you copy stricken. So it's all music that is safe to stream through Twitch's bot. So I'm not really picking the music so much. I mean, you can do thumbs up, thumbs down like Spotify, but if you play Spotify, there's a good chance that you will get copy stricken, or your VOD will get muted. And because this is a Japanese lesson and I don't want the audio to get muted, I'm using Pretzel. I do like chiptunes a lot, actually, but Pretzel liked holiday hype, synthwave, EDM, ambient, pop, epic, upbeat. So I put it on upbeat as my default. Oh, I can put chiptune. There. Thanks to you, Morvinius, the music is now set to chiptunes. Bodensee is a giant water thing that Germany is sharing with Österreich and Schweiz. When I heard Bodensee, I kind of thought about Breitenauer, say, for some reason. Lake Constance in English. Oh, I think I was actually there. Understandable. So you don't translate names. Dance game. If you make a literal translation to Bodensee, it's ground sea. You are a furry, right? I want to make sure. Why are you making sure? Are you making a checklist? It's like a hit list, Floofy Boy? Like everybody who's not a furry is on your target list? Your profile pic isn't furry, so I'm just checking. doesn't have to be. Make an exception for this and Munich, Nuremberg. Don't have to be a furry to watch furries. Yeah, but if you patronize furries, like getting police wolf emotes, then there's a very strong chance that you are a furry, though. At least partially, deep down. Right, Munich. Okay, accepted. Most likely qualify as a furry, don't worry. Most likely? You're not sure? Furry must rule the world. We are taking... Floofy boy is giving me an evil chorus of laughter. Can you try saying Umleitung? Umleitung? I've never learned German. The most German I've learned was from actually a Japanese program on teaching German, which is Voice dan de Tuereta, I think. The power of gift subs, though. Yes, that's true. Can you try saying? No, it's starting to get really, really difficult. German is ridiculous as far as just jamming words together until you get some monstrosity that's like 50 letters long. Umleitung. Umleitung. Huh. What are we listening to? Dungeon Theme from Maurizio Del Ongo? Let's skip this. There you go, Popski. You need to know everything about something to make a correct sentence. Oof. Well, I speak 3 languages. I'm not sure my brain can handle a 4th. Already, Japanese mostly pushed Spanish out of my head. Where were we? Sore kara. So then, Taiyo wa, the sun, chikara o yowaku shite, yowai, yowaku. I think we talked about yowai already. Yowai is weak. So he sort of weakened his power. Yasashiku otoko o terashi suzukemashita. So he gently shining his light onto the man. Oh, that section was fairly easy to read. I don't think anyone's had any questions about this. We're mostly talking about German and furries now. And German furries. The happy nature of chiptunes makes me want to dance more. Because you can't just say the apple, no, you also need to know if the apple is male or female or an object, and in this case it's male. Yeah, gender of objects was already hard enough in Spanish, and now having male, female, and neutral is a tough concept in German. All right, moving on to the 5th section of our story. Perhaps fur fluid. Interesting, never heard that before. I don't really define myself by that particular thing, but I'm pro-furry if that is a thing. Handle suitors in cons, enjoy the occasional art and so forth. But I'm far from an active member of the community, eyes unnarrowed floof. But, I mean, you can be a furry and not be a suitor. I mean, the fact that you go to cons itself and want to hang around furs already, I would say, puts you 90% of the way there. the last 10% is just a state of mind on whether or not you would be willing to identify as a furry. So, since you're not 113% sure you're on my list, ドイツのファーリー furry ケモナ the word is ケモナ Zydrate. Did I do that right? No, you have German, correct. ドイツの German furry ケモナ. I love cosplayers, they're so funny and talented. Yeah. Well, people who can generate their own cosplay materials is amazing. I just think it's a totally interesting kind of art. It's like sewing, but also modeling, but also like crafting. Kimona じゃなくて kemona. Let me write it out here. Furry in Japanese comes out to kemona. Like that. Because from kemono meaning beast, they took the word to mean beast and then adding basically an ER sound to it. I might also just enjoy teasing Floof. Hey, that in itself is kind of a furry activity. Teasing the furs, I think, is at least gives you like half a point closer. Because technically you're playing with a furry. Furry in German sounds very stupid. I don't know what it is. Kimona wa nani? Ki is just like spirit or energy. Mona. I think it just might be na as in just talking about stuff. Like, anyway, let me move this up to the top. In Germany, we also say furry, don't we? I don't know. I'm curious. What do you say? No, we don't, but we can say it. Okay, so if you say furry, people will understand. But so what is the official word then, Gamerschule? I never heard a person in Germany not saying furry. Also, you seem to have a lot of friends in Germany who are furries, whereas Gamerschule was saying that there aren't many. Copying this section of the text now. Uigu. Furry in German is pelzig, which is why we don't say it in German. So it's like, is that like a literal translation of furry in like pelt? Like a person who wears furs? Is that what it means? Lamentation machine somewhere? What, like a target? It's literal, like a fur person. Having fur. Ah. Like, I mean, some people could say a furry is like a person with a lot of hair. My thoughts have been replaced by the Body Man song. Bree, have you not gone to sleep yet? Bring home the booty, I want the booty. You're gonna be delirious eventually, Bree. I really hope you sleep soon. Lamination. Yes, not a lamentation machine. Definitely not. We even call something that got hairy mold, that got some fur. I mean, we sometimes call food a little bit hairy or furry too. Lamentation would be crying over something particularly dramatic. Yes, it's dramatic crying. You're already, okay. I do hope you go to sleep soon though, Bree. Just saying. Let's see. So, story. Once we're done with this story, and if no one has any questions, we could move on to some Jackbox, if that's what people want to do. Some people have expressed wanting to play more Quiplash, or we also have Murder Trivia Party 2 now. Oh no, Bree. If I start playing Jackbox, Bree won't go to sleep for another 3 hours, though. Well, I didn't remember, and the auto guess gave me like 15 options. There shouldn't be that many ways to spell lamination, though. Oh, hey, I love the thought of a lamentation machine would make a great album or indie video game. Well, I mean, we already have a game called Amnesia, a machine for pigs, so lamentation machine does not sound that far out there. I wonder if there are more bottoms or tops in the gay community. Well, that's an interesting question. From what I've heard, no, that means I'm on my Quiplash game. More bottoms? No, there's a video game called Amnesia, a machine for pigs. But yes, more bottoms is the general consensus. I get non sequiturs added to my repertoire. Some people have said that the gay community seems to be 90% bottoms. And Switch counts as a bottom for me. Well, if you count that, then yeah, definitely it's going to seem like that. I think the trend is for a lot more people to say that they are versatile / Switch because it's more popular to say that, I guess. That's also, I think, a lot more people are saying that they're bi, even though they have a very strong preference one way or the other. Yeah, I knew what you meant as a pun, as opposed to sex joke, furry joke. Yeah, so we'll finish this section of the story, then we will switch over to Jackbox, either Quiplash or Murder Trivia Party 2. Way less popular in BDSM as you get the BS statement of not being able to commit. Well, or pulling out early. In Finland, we sort of just made the word furry a tad more Finnish sounding turi, which comes from the word carvaturi. That sounds Italian to me. The literal translation would be something akin to karva, hair or fur, turkis, fur or pelt. Carvaturi is sometimes used as a cutesy word for cute animals, pets, so on. Heh. Interesting. So turi is just like a cute word for fur. If you don't switch in bed and top bottom, it's not a kink that's fun for you. You're doing it wrong. Not everyone has a kink. Don't non-kink shame people, Bree. Don't vanilla shame people. Anyway, the sooner we finish this section of the story, the sooner we can get to Jackbox, because no one's really asking me a lot of Japanese questions. Kitakaze wa odorokimashita. The north wind was surprised. Again, we already learned odoroku. Taiyo ga manto o kantan ni nugaseta kara desu. So the north wind was surprised because the sun was able to easily get the man to take his cloak off. Vanilla wa suki desu ka? Vanilla wa oishii. Vanilla ice toka. Oh, not the wrapper. I mean vanilla ice cream. Without vanilla, there's no French vanilla, and baguettes would probably be fun to stick in your bottom. What? Oishii yo. Ichigo mo. Yes, I love strawberry ice cream. Although some of the more exotic flavors, like taro ice cream, is delicious. Sometimes better than strawberry, sometimes cherry or raspberry. Zeke says, 復習レッスンありがとうございます。おやすみ寝る。Oh, you didn't quite make it to the end, Zeke, but thank you for sticking around. Thank you for the questions earlier. Thank you for keeping things going, Zeke, for the review lesson. And yeah, have a good night. おやすみ Zeke. よく寝てください。良い夢を。Sweet dreams. Imagine straight people switching. That is a thing. Women pegging is a thing. Fleetboy, I can always come up with Japanese questions if you give me time. Yeah, I mean, if you want to. I'm still working on this section of Japanese text. Switching to what? Switching positions. Zydrate. Woman getting her dildo and starting with a man. That is a thing. That is totally a thing. 俺の風では脱がせることはできなかったのに So even though I was not able to get the man to take off his cloak, なぜ太陽 So why was the sun able to make him do it? ことにできたんだ So the wind couldn't blow off the man's cloak, but the sun was able to make him take it off. 太陽は言いました The sun said this. 北風は男の気持ちを考えていなかったよね North Wind, you weren't thinking about the man's feelings. 力を使うだけだと Only using power. 人は動かないよ So only using power you will not be able to move people. When the moon fell in love with the sun was able to take his clothes off. Is that a different story? Because we're talking about the wind and the sun.
We're gay like a fox.
The proper studio. Propera studio? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the foxhole. The Propera studio. It's interesting that you went for the Italian sounding pronunciation. Finnish is actually partially pronounced similar to Japanese. Grammar is somewhat similar as well. Finnish is a phonetic language, so it's written the same way it's pronounced. Well, that's always helpful. Because when you start getting like a lot of silent letters like French, or lots of lots of phonemes that change the pronunciation, like in English and I assume German, it's really hard. Oh, Spicy Clarence. So it's like Marilyn Monroe cross sewer grade. Is that what we're talking about? I'm not sure why we're going there, but okay. Where were we? So you can't move people with just power alone. 人の気持ちを考えないといけないんだ. So you 考えないといけない. So that's another form of you have to. 何々ないとないといけない must do verb 何々ないといけない Because the wind is taking the clothes off the sun, and the sun is a star. it's not taking the clothes off the sun. The wind is taking the clothes off of the man. They were having a bet of this man on the ground or walking along. And the two of them were fighting to see who was stronger. When there is one thing that I hate, it's the US making their own short form for BMW because it's Bayerisch Motorwerk, and in English it's Beautiful Motorworks, but Bayerisch isn't beautiful. Oh, is it? Yeah. So this is also something that bugs me a lot with Japanese subtitles, is that sometimes when the English subtitles are put onto a Japanese movie or anime, and instead of writing in English what was said, they write what an English speaker would say in that situation, but not what was said in Japanese. I hate that. And that was what made me upset watching the Beastars dubbed version, because I could tell what they were trying to say in Japanese and they said something else in English, which is the equivalent what an English person would say, but that's totally not what you say in Japanese. That's not what is said or how you go about saying it. Yeah, so it should be Bavarian Motor Works. Yeah. Spicy Clarence says, okay, Floofy Boy is apparently the gatekeeper to the community. Crappy translations from English to German are a thing too. Crappy translations happen between any two languages in any direction. But the thing is, I'm more of a literalist as far as translating it, as long as it just doesn't sound like gibberish. I'm a cat, therefore not a furry. No, feral animals are still count as furries. Not all furries have to be anthropomorphic. Once read through a dreadful translation of Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven, was so upset that I translated myself with intentions of asking my money back from the publisher. Ouch. Never sent it, as that would have been a free translation for them. Well, you should have complained, and then you should tell them that you have a better copy and that they should buy it from you. Bern is our German Florida. German Florida is in filled with old people, old conservatives. Or, because it probably doesn't mean like sunny beaches. Almost done. And once we're done, we're here on the story. And then we can switch to games if we want to, because Zeke the Zebu just went to sleep, so I don't think we have very many students left over. Floor is pretty terrible. Are you okay? Ouch. Do you really want to be in my made to be a furry list? I think she just had a realization that she is a furry, she just didn't think she was. More like some areas of Berlin, no? Infect me with your pathogen. If you know what a pathogen is, then I think you're already a furry. Baron makes the most nuclear waste, but doesn't take... Baron got too many old people, and so... yeah. Old people. Is it Florida, or is it Arizona? You can put your big infector thing in... Oh boy. Kitakaze wa, the north wind said, sore o kite. So the north wind heard that and then said, wakatta, I understand. Kimi wa ore yori tsuyoi yo. I got it. You are stronger than me. To. Finally, also finally, futari no nagakatta, the long fight wa owarimashita. Finally, their long fight was over. 人に何かをさせるときやお願いするときは So when you are trying to make someone do something or when you are requesting something 北風のように like the north wind 力を見せるだけではうまくいきません If you are like the north wind and you just show your power, it's not going to go well. Let me catch up on stuff. And they got so many boomers. Yeah. Grabs your syringe and I'm coming. I think that's actually what she was talking about, Floofy Boy. Talking about coming. Cyborg K9, Jackbox o shitai. Demo, hajime ni, or sono mae ni. Sono mae ni, Cyborg K9. Before that, sono mae ni, この文章を終えてください。終えて。So, 終わる is the non-transitive form of to end, whereas 終える is the transitive form to finish something. Oete kudasai. その文章を終えてください is what you're looking for. Come to me, put it in me. Yes, I figured that's what she would say. And believe me, German boomers are worse than USA boomers I've experienced with. How are they worse? I inject directly into the heart through the chest, the needle's coated in magic so it can't kill. Well, I mean, you can stick a needle in your heart. You have to if you're like... They did that in the movie The Rock because he needed the poison to go directly into his heart. Pierce my dark heart and fill it full. They are worse? Are they? I don't know. Like, American conservatives are really scary sometimes. Anyway, where were we? うまくいきません。太陽のように like the sun 人の気持ちを考えることが大切です。大切。It's important. This is a busy song. 大切 which is weird because we're talking about a big cut. Setsu means to cut, so getting the big cut means I guess you're getting the important parts. More screaming, deeper voice, more aggressive, and so on, especially my neighbors, and always complaining. Well, it seems like you two are of the same mind of it. You're a furry now? Ooh, ooh. Same thing in Pulp Fiction. Adrenaline shots are sometimes given straight to the heart to kickstart the thumper. Yes, especially if the adrenaline shot is necessary to keep people alive. You gotta keep the heart going. And then from the heart, then to pump it throughout the body. As opposed to sticking it into a vein or something and then having it circulate around for a while first. Okay, so that is our Japanese epinephrine. Yes. Yeah, we don't do adrenaline so much. Get the EpiPen. Alright, so that was our lesson. We did our 5 sections of the story, talking about how it's better to understand people's feelings rather than force them to do things. And funnily enough, the women boomers are worse than the men because most of the time they are also Karens, and German Karens, guess what, are also worse. Well, especially when people are shouting in German, to me it just sounds like 5 times worse than people shouting in English. With that in mind, I'd like to nominate Crank as the next movie. Alright. Put that into the movie night. Put that into the movie night suggestion. I'll probably be suggesting another anime or fantasy movie for our movie night. My suggestions tend to be very popular. I think I've got over a 50% success rate with my suggestions. Just saying. So you mortal beings can take some amount of damage to your hearts. Interesting. Yes. Although you sound like Morbo from Futurama. So humans have easily damaged knees. This is very interesting to my people. Crank is truly a movie series based on the concept of adrenaline shots. Crank was my first live-action movie. I've never seen it. Believe me, it's far away from being a documentary. No. Yeah, I don't think... I think it's a... It's... It's basically like... Is it like the drug version of Speed? The movie? I watched it by myself on pay-per-view when I was 5. You watched pay-per-view when you were 5? Anyway, I think people are done with Japanese. Germans are also generally more aggressive and don't understand jokes. Well, and then old people sometimes don't get jokes either. Wow, I'm looking at that video for Weaving Tides, the game that Brownie suggested to me. Looks very pretty. It's like a prettier version of Yoshi's Woolly World, but like a Zelda-style game. Well, my Sonas are mortal, you can stab his heart all you want. Ooh. Some people might take you up on that. Anyway, are people all excited about switching to Jackbox now? Is that what we want to do? I had a German exchange student in my high school and she had a very dry zaniness to her humor, which in Germany is probably like wackadoodle out there. Jackbox sounds fabulous. Go for it. Okay. We've got some people interested in the Jackbox. So we will stop the music for now. Actually, why don't we take let's take a 3-minute break I'll put the music back on. We'll put the music back on. We'll take a 3-minute break for people to get up, stretch, get some water before we sit down for more games. What I also hate about some Germans sometimes, I tell a joke that I like, they answer, okay, I'm going to laugh tomorrow. Oof. Can't stay up too late, but I wouldn't mind 1 or 2 games. Okay, 3-minute break. I need to get more water. I need to go to the bathroom. 3-minute break. Intermission. We will be right back. 3 minutes. Oops. Be right back. Yes. And here's the notes. Or we don't need the notes. No. No notes. Be right back. 3 minutes. Jokes aren't our thing? Some people just aren't jokey types. 3 minutes. All right. I'm back. Nope. No music. Let's see. Cyborg K9 did not get back to me. I don't know what game to start with. Are we starting with Quiplash or Murder Trivia Party or Guespionage or TKO? Cyborg K9, where are you? Yeah, probably after the Fukushima nuclear reactor issue in Japan, a lot of countries stopped using nuclear power. Cyborg K9, what Jackbox game would you like to do first? Since you can't stay long, I will give you first choice of game. Drawful, Quiplash. Quiplash is probably easiest. Not everyone is good at drawing. Or do we want to do Drawful because it will be that bad? Pick one, Drawful or Quiplash. Air conditioners don't exist? Bleh. Drawful? Which packs have Drawful in it? Jackbox. Jackbox 1 has Drawful. Fibbage, Idiots, Earwax, Bomb Court, Quiplash. Espionage, Faking It, T-shirt. Quiplash, Zeeple, Split the Room. Joke Boat, Boost Button, Regime for Dictionarium, Role Models. Oh, so it's just the first one, huh? If people like Drawful, let's do that. All right. Huh. Ooh, this is gonna be loud. Ow! Loud. Shush. Stop. Ow. Ow, my ears. There we go. Yeah, sorry, the this is, I think, the first time I've run the original Jackbox game. Let's see. Game is the Jackbox Party Pack. Title: Winding Down from Japanese with the Jackbox. Oh, Jack Fox. Always has to be Jack Fox. Volume mixer, best feature? Well, and the ability to play games. Three to 8 players. Get your phones or your browsers ready. Go to jackbox.tv. The room code will be coming up shortly. Jackfox wa dare ka? That's me. That's my job. Too lazy to start Jackbox, aka browser. US pollutes a lot? Oh yes. I guess I will. YIYX is our code. Oh, draw a picture of yourself.
Hey!
Ignoring laziness, that's unfortunately what you have to do sometimes. We got Floofy Boy in, we've got Niplob, Bree says it's a butt. Or it a butt. Okay. It is a butt. We got the wolf in.
What's up? Welcome to Drawful. Okay, what have we got here? 6 players. Not bad. You're each going to draw twice.
I
this
didn't
game.
hit start.
All right, enough jibber jabber. Let's play.
Did Cyborg K9 get in?
Okay, I'm sending a title to each of your devices. Something odd, like Direwolf or Poppin' Lock. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title, and when you're done, hit send. And you'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, don't mess this up.
Ooh, that looks bad. That's a bad
All right,
picture.
I've got your pictures. Now it's time to share.
I apologize in
Now,
advance.
use your device to type in what you think the title for this picture could have been. Or better yet, something you think could trick the other players into thinking it's the title. You'll get points for every player that picks your answer. All right, here are your choices. Now pick the title you think really inspired this drawing.
Hey!
All
All
right.
right.
Let's see what we got. It's a coffin. Cha-ching! Breach. On that one. Dreamception. Thank you, Floofy Boy. Dreaming of Death, Niplob. On Wolves. Ta-da! Got
I'm
it.
learning so much about your weird minds.
Funny thing is, I actually entered that as the title and it wouldn't let me submit it. So I had to choose something
And
different.
now, this thing. Put in your titles now. Here are your choices.
That's
Here's
who we said.
everybody's picks.
It's a Game Boy. Says Bree. There's Zydrade. Oh, you both said the same thing. Okay. Swipe right.
Well, that was fun.
See, my drawing was better than you thought.
Type in your titles now.
Look like a wiener plate. I mean, that's what I was afraid of when I was drawing the picture of the finger. I thought, oh gosh, it looks like I just drew a penis on the phone.
And here are your choices.
Hey!
And here are your
Jackbox. Yes,
picks.
Fluffball. Welcome. Yeah, we just started doing some drawful.
I don't know what to say about that one, so I won't say anything.
You can jump in on the next one. Oh, Wolf is still in the lead.
And this one.
What is it?
Hey!
Welcome to the squad. Bonjour.
Okay, here are your choices.
Hey!
Who's sneezing?
Pick something. What did everybody pick?
Oh, Banana Tower gets it. Headless Fish. I have a question. What is water sports? Is reading more about furries. Sometimes water sports are mentioned but not explained.
Hey!
I should probably
Got
be
it.
saving these drawings or something.
Water sports are basically people who are interested in peeing on each other. Ik, mich. Just in case you wanted to know.
Enter anything that could almost make sense now.
Hey!
Not sure what that is.
Here are your choices.
Bones, Pepe, Broken Phone, Leaping to Feed Him, Great parking spot. Divided person. No idea.
Pick something. And here are your picks.
That was Floofy Boys. Broken phone. Oh, Niplob. Nice job there. That's a parking spot?
Good stuff.
I don't get that one. I don't see how that was a parking space at all.
Let's take a look at
Rigged.
our next piece of art.
Bad at drawing? Well, I mean, if you're on a tablet or a phone, there's not a lot of room. It's a butt. I'm waiting on one person, I think. Trying to be stupid and funny. Fluffball, hopefully you can get in on the next one.
Hurry up, typing time
You're
is
all
almost
mean.
over.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. Eggplant?
And here are
Are
your
you ready for that pick?
choices. Pick something. Here's everybody's picks.
Oh! Zydrate got a lot. Yay, I got one. Egg
You're all
breath?
wrong. Everybody's wrong.
Huh.
Everybody gets to draw again. The title
Click
should
on
be
send
on
too
your
early.
devices now.
Oops. Egg breath. Yeah, I'm not sure. Gosh, I didn't know my word until now.
Okay,
All right.
weirdos, let's take a look at your artwork. Type in a convincing title now.
This is... Why is it beyond? Your next entry?
Here are your choices.
Go-Go Dancer, Art Pop, Trigonometry, Woman in Triangle Dress, Princess Chicken, Graduated Human.
Hey!
All right, who picked what?
Art Pop. Nope. Oof. Trigonometry, says Foofy Boy. Is Zydrate got more points? Go-Go Dancer.
Hey!
Ha ha ha! Gotcha. He was actually woman in triangle dress.
That dress is acute or obtuse. I don't know which is which.
That's actually kind of an equilateral dress. Girl. Ooh, look who took the lead.
Enter your titles now.
That's a pretty good drawing, actually.
Okay, here are your choices.
What is 5? Toaster, Protogen, Toast, Toast is ready, Bread
Here's
Burner,
everybody's
Popper,
picks.
5. Bread Burner Popper says Niplob is Floofy Boys. That's a... Toast is ready. Thank you. What was
Does anyone pay attention to the things I say here before going to the score tallies?
This
I don't think they do.
surprising that there were 6 exclamation points in it. Homophobic? It's not homophobic, Zydrate. Thought it was a SpongeBob reference.
Type in a convincing title now.
Say what? What the heck is that?
Hey!
And here are your choices.
Scribble, kidney stone, blue. Wow, it's like blue or something. My inner demons, raisin.
Hey!
Pick something. What did everybody pick?
Scribble. Nope. Zydrate got 2 there. Inner demons. Woof got 1.
Hey!
I got 1. That's a kidney stone?
I like this group of players.
Ew.
I don't know why. I just do.
Really?
And our
I
next
mean,
weird
it's just
doodle.
some collection of calcium. I believe kidney stones are more like yellowish. I've never seen one personally. yellowish white or something. Huh.
Here are your choices.
Bad at math, playground, making change, con man, prostitution, humans.
Hey!
Is it because you had one before?
And here are your picks.
Hey!
Gotcha. Thank you. Bad at math. Got it.
Well, let's not
That's
waste any more
con
time
man.
on this one.
Oof. Sorry to hear that. I hear they're a pain in the butt, so to speak.
Enter anything that could almost make sense now.
Pain in the kidney, yes. Or pain in various ducts.
Hey!
And through the penis hole, yes. It's pain in the dick.
And here are your choices.
Fox suit, Kigu pajamas, fursuit, guy that wants a hug, daw, fursona, cute fursona, ooh, random decoy.
Hey!
Pick something. All right, who picked what?
Fox suit! Of course he knew they would get me with that. No regrets for voting for a fox suit. Yeah, I thought that
You're
was
a weird bunch of players.
probably it. Boo. That puts me 500 behind.
Type in your titles now.
It was also Kind's bleeding, so I wish none to experience that. Oof. Ow.
Okay, here are your choices.
Ghost pepper sauce, musky oo, the tongue's soul, bitter candy, center shock, bad breath.
Pick something.
Yeah. Bleeding, not fun. Better pick something, somebody?
What did everybody pick?
No, don't give him points. He's gonna win. Musky oo. Bitter candy.
Are we done with this one? I think we're done with this one.
Yay! People will understand what I'm saying. Alright, who got it? Oh! What? Oh, yay! Tie game. That was fun. It was a little painful to watch some of those. What?
Okay, I'm sending a title to each of your devices.
Okay.
Something strange, like Spaghetti Monster, or... Hey, what?
Wait. Escape. So, yeah. Good job, Cyber Canine. Are you in for another one? Or you said 1 or 2? Was that your only game, or do you want to do another one of something else? Or this? What's it gonna be? I'll play another round of something. Alright, well, I have Jackboxes 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. You have your choice from any of those games. Take your pick. We've got what? Quiplash, Fibbage, Fibbage 2, Guespionage, TKO, Trivia Murder Party, Quiplash 2, You Don't Know Jack, Full Stream, Split the Room, Trivia Murder Party 2, Dictionarium, Joke Boat, Push the Button. Fibbage or Quiplash? Take your pick between those two. Hey Coel, we are doing Jackbox. What's it gonna be? Fibbage or Quiplash? Getting more and more sucked into the furry community. That's we think that's a good thing. I'm probably mangling the heck out of that. Just having an emotional moment on stream. But wasn't it your graduation stream? Fibbage. Okay, so I will pull up Jackbox Party Pack 2. Yeah, congratulations on your graduation. Yes, be a furry. Totally be a furry. I'm gonna switch this to the Jackbox Party Pack 2. Park. Nom the camera. Nom. 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 Then it took a sentimental turn. Where's the game? Fibbage. Nyam. Nyam. TQOU. Oh yay, Fluffball is in. Cyborg Canine is in. Good. Bree is in. Anyone else want to join? Took a sentimental turn, like a good thing? Like you started to get a little sad that you're graduating? It happens, Coel. But my dad's making me go to bed. Okay, bye, Floofy boy. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. We'll see you Monday's stream, maybe? Internet didn't like you. Well, I mean, you survived through the last game, Niplob. Oh, there he is. One thing I didn't like about the original Jackbox Party Pack was that it like pushed me, and if I didn't choose fast enough, it actually just went ahead without me. Anyone else want in? We're gonna close the game soon because Cyborg has to go to bed soon. Sorry, I just cried out of the blue. What happened? No, we're just playing Jackbox. I was just asking if you were getting sentimental about graduating. Close that foxhole. No. People are welcome to get into my foxhole anytime. The thing about furry is how weirdly wholesome and genuine it is. Yeah, it's true. When you go to fur cons, it's a lot about floofiness and jumping and squeeing. Oh, is it gonna... Oh, Quail's in. Yay! Looks like there can be a dork with furries and people just go with it. Continue making furries on Monday? Okay. I think that's it. So let's... I think we're gonna go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Graduation, mostly people I met over the years. Yeah, it does suck that you can't have a proper graduation,
where lying
Coel.
is not only encouraged, well, actually, without the lying part, there wouldn't even be a game, really. 7 players, or as the Duggar family calls it, 1/3 of a family. Oh, and if anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time. Audience
So we're
people
going
can
too
play
soon.
along
Oh,
for their
no.
own personal scores
I'm sorry,
and can
Coel.
like their favorite lie each question. Let's do this.
Time
This is
to-
round
time
1.
to lie.
You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. And everyone gets a defibrillator, which removes all but 2 answers on any question. Save it for a tough one. Select a category.
Pick something. Teenagers.
Okay, here's your first question. In a surprising 2008 survey by Ask Jeeves, it was found that a whopping 58% of British teenagers thought blank was real. Now, use your device to enter a bluff that you think will fool the other players into thinking it's true. If you can't think of anything in time, use the Lie For Me button
What
for
is
half the
YIF?
points.
I see
Do it
thousands
now.
of comics named YIF. YIF is just a moment.
Hurry
YIF
up.
is
Suggest it if you can't think of anything.
furries having sex with each other.
Okay, there are your choices. Find the truth and enter it on your device by touching the answer you want.
Slenderman, Werewolf Daddy, Sherlock Holmes, Hogwarts, Mickey Mouse, Queen Elizabeth, and Loch Ness Monster, Queen Victoria.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Three people bought
Wow,
into
that was
Slenderman.
Major League Bluffing right there.
Boo. Blah. Gotcha.
Nice fibbing there. Well, don't you feel foolish?
Oh, isn't a real person.
Wow. Next thing you know, people will start believing that someone named Benedict Cumberbatch is real. And nobody fell for some of these ingenious lies.
Five people voted,
Time to pick
upvoted
a category.
Hogwarts. Yep, that was a good one. Softball, it's up to you.
Well, we ain't waiting forever.
Apology.
Okay, here's the question. New
are your
Zealand
points?
Prime
No.
Minister John Key was forced to issue a strange apology to an Auckland waitress. The waitress revealed that on a visit to her restaurant, the Prime Minister would not stop blank. Write your lies now. Hurry, hit the Lie For Me button if you can't think of something.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes the there's some
Okay,
stream
here are your
delay.
choices.
Pulling her hair, stalking her, humming, wiping his boogers on the tablecloth, touching her, burping, flirting with her, selling
Okay,
bat
let's
food.
take a look.
Oh, darn it. Gone too. Nice. Gotcha.
Good lying there, well fibbed.
That's the truth? Say
And these
what?
incredible bluffs somehow went unselected.
Why would he pull her hair? What a creep. I mean, yeah. What's your deal, Prime
All right,
Minister?
pick a category. Road trip across the ocean.
Let's take a
Road trip.
When in the Lithuanian
ponytail,
village
ah.
of Ramigala, be sure to attend their annual beauty pageant in which the contestants are blank. Enter your lies now. Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, take
Covered
a look and
in
find
mud
the truth.
masks, blank. Competing for the best dressed pets, goats. Actually black. Performing androgynous drag, covered in sheep manure, or horses.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Zydrate. Got one. Bad dragon? Yeah. Got one. Nice fluffball. Androgynous drag. Got one. I'd actually heard about that one.
And the rest of these lies didn't fool a soul.
Round 2.
Now it's round 2, where all point values are doubled.
Why does that
And
even
remember to
exist?
use your defibrillator if you need a little jolt of help.
Very
Use it
popular.
round 2 or lose it. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. According to Russell Crowe, for years he was strangely harassed by childish prank phone calls from blank. Type in your lies now. Hurry! Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something.
Weirdly bent and shaped dildos and toys. Yes, but they're supposed to be dragon dildos.
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
How can it be liked? Because furries like weird things, especially if they want especially large and furry themed toys.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Oh darn it. It's never a good thing when the answer you chose was first. Oh, thank you.
Lots of suckers on that one.
That might have won me the game.
Well, I'll be darned.
Wah, 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 wah.
And that's
Wow.
it.
Thank you.
Select a category.
That's using
Okay,
your
here's
noodle.
the question. The Penguin Publishing House had to destroy 7,000 copies of the Pasta Bible due to a misprint. One of the recipes called for freshly ground blank. Input your lies now. Hurry up. Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, find the truth.
Freshly ground pig lungs. Thyme. Beef. Kids. Cocaine. Penis. Beef. Black people. Oof. Oof.
All right, who picked what?
Quail voted for pig lungs. Again, not. Oof. Those hurt. Oof, that hurts.
It was supposed to be black pepper, obviously. I mean, come on. The pasta god would never write something like that in the pasta Bible. Not even in pasta revelations. And that means some of these didn't get picked.
You got that one correct? Oof. Hate voting for their lies.
All right, pick a category.
I kind of have to go with that one.
Okay, here's the question. A man in Harriman, Tennessee was awarded $2,400 by the courts when he was hurt by excessively hard blank. Write your lies now.
Kid is like a baby lamb. Yes, that is correct.
Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, there's a truth out there. Find it.
Croutons, ice cubes, hard candy, penis, melons, anal injury, storms, massage. And why are there so many vids named Help My Kid is a Furry?
Okay,
I'm telling
let's
my
take a
parents
look.
I'm a furry. That hard penis. Yeah, well... There's a lot of... Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Yeah, those always hurt.
And that means...
Yeah, so there's a lot of anti-furry like sentiment out there, and so there's a lot of people who put that kind of thing on the net.
Welcome to the final finish.
Unfortunately.
This is your final question, and it's worth triple. It's anybody's game. And now, your final fibbage question. The giggle-worthy word that means a little bit of something left over. Type in your lies now. Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
One, hit it, click it. Oh,
Okay, which one's the truth?
ample, a skosh, a tiny nipple, a dingle sniff, titty nope, a cum, puss, a doodle smooch.
Pick something. All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Doodle smooch was Niflob. That was a good one. I almost voted for that. Dingle sniff, definitely voted for that one. Oh, that hurts. Oh. A puss. Got someone. A skosh. That's an actual thing, though. Things LGBT having to come out or being put through correctional therapy, pigeonholing, and prejudice. Yep. Got someone.
Well, you guys blew it.
A titty nope. Huh.
And nobody picked any of these other lies.
They talk the sheer number of Republican senators being caught in gay affairs. Yeah. How did the score get so far off? Free cat and Zydrate, 13 likes. Back from the toilet. What did I miss? You missed the titty nope. And yes, that is a giggle-worthy word. That's a thing. I don't know how I got so far ahead. I think it was that one where I got like 3,000. A small quantity of anything left over, whether a few beans on a dinner plate or the dregs at the bottom of a cup. Yes, it's apparently a thing, and now you know. We learned what a titty nope is. And I can't say that word without giggling. Luckily, gay is very accepted in Germany. Yes! Kept running out of time. I saw that! You came back after I won 2 games in a row. Yes, that's true. Last time we played, yes, you did. You did really well. Titty, nope. Yep. Are you done, Cyber K9, or are we doing one more of something? Titty nope is me for 4 weeks when I get my piercings and my suitors wish to explore them. Oof. Gay is very accepted in Germany. For some reason, transsexuality isn't. Yeah, well, I think they see that... They think that that's more of a choice, which is sad. Thank you for the games, even though I sucked at the second game. No, you got some good ones in there, Cyborg K9, but thanks, yeah, thanks for the suggestion. We haven't done fibbage in a long time. Especially when speaking of parents, yes. That's the problem with gender, though, is gender norms and, you know, people's expectations of gender, of what they want. You might go to bed? Oh yeah, fair enough. It's getting pretty late. Understandable, Fluffball. But thanks for hanging out. And I know once my head hits the pillow, I'll pass out. Yeah, well, if you're far behind on sleep, then you need to... What's winner in Japanese? Winner, shōsha. Shō is the Chinese reading of katsu, and sha is person, but they will also use winner. You can use winner, but if you want something more legitimate, shōsha. That's what's used in like official contests, like in sumo or some other kind of traditional sport. They will say shōsha. Same level of charisma. Yes, that's it. Shōsha. Bedtime. Yeah. No stream tomorrow, Fluffball. Monday. Monday is the next planned stream. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow, Fluffball. Hope you had fun in Jackbox. Wow, I found an article saying 3 million people in Germany are gay. How many people are in Germany? Is it like 20,000? Because if that's the case, that's a fairly high number. Yeah, good. Glad you had fun. Come back soon. Monday evening. There's 83 million people in Germany. Oh, okay. So that's a little bit low then. Because 10% would be 8.3 million, and half of that would be 4.15 million. So I think we estimate 4 or 5% in the US. 10% are in Germany. I thought, wait, but you said 3 million. Oh, maybe we include more than just gay. Not 20,000, 20 million. $3 million is a lot? Not if there's 83 million, because that's a low percentage. Because in the US we estimate where people are accepted, like in San Francisco, that the number of gay people in San Francisco is like 4 or 5%. And I think we have a slightly above average number in San Francisco, because some people move to San Francisco just to be in a gay accepting city. So So 3 million out of 83 million is really low, actually. Well, kind of low. It's about 4%, so I guess it's about the same, but still. All of BDSM is listed as mental illness. Oh, yeah. Coln in full LGBT. That sounds fun. Depression rate is still higher than gay rate with 8.4 million a year and only 4 million getting healed. Mental illness is a problem that needs to be dealt with because people are too ashamed. Cologne. Oh. Well, why is there so many extra letters then? Anyway, are we going to play something else? Do people want to play any more Jackbox games? Or are people tired? Why not? What do you want to play then? We could switch over to Espionage or Quiplash or Murder Trivia Party. Shosha ni omedetou. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cyborg. Because you guys can't type nor pronounce umlauts. But, I mean, whatever, the way you look at that, it looks like a one-syllable word. Murder Trivia Party, we're doing 1 or 2? It's umlaut? Is it umlaut? Yes, Quiplash best game. Murder Trivia Party 2. Okay. Well, we have 2 votes for Murder Trivia Party 2, and since I just got it because it was on sale.
È tempo di giocare, pacchetto festa
First of all, I have to... One, I have to shush you down a little bit. And two, no full screen. What's that, the intro? Yes, that was just the intro when you started up. Looks like we're doing Murder Trivia Party 2. Is the umlaut like a ridden stop? Köln? No, Cologne. Let's see, let's get the settings up. Let's put the subtitles on just for kicks. I have never run this. Rules minigame, math minigame, phones minigame. Do one more. Oh, sorry, Cyborg. We lured you back in. Reduces the number of US-centric questions. Okay. This will help the people who are in Germany. Require Twitch? No. Passworded game? No. Extended timers. We'll put that on for the people with delay. Full screen mode audience. Okay. I think we're good. What happened to my game? Just a second. Giving too much time to your rate? Yes. Apparently it crashed. Yeah, Bat, you signed up for another job. You spent like 6 hours. Set timers. Okay, it did save them, but... The room code is NRHC. Alright, Quail. Have a good night. You should charge your phone and play with us anyway, because this is the first run of Murder Trivia Party 2. Oh well. Have a good night, Quail. Hope you even out and relax your emotions, that you can keep being entertaining. I try. I don't always succeed, but I try. Anyone else? Bat, do you want to join in with some Murder Trivia Party 2? Alright, I'm going to call it in 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, no! 8:44 a.m. so sleep now. Alright, good night, Gamerschule. Have a good sleep. See you Monday, maybe. Oh, I got it in you. We'll see. But you woke up at 6 a.m.? Oh. See? Plenty of time. Alright, I guess everyone's in. We've got some time to kill. You won't be there next week? Aw, too bad.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel. hotel. Car crashing into another car, and then another car went ahead and crashed. The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until close. In unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose. And up next, danger.
Now you can't sleep? Is it because we're all screaming in here?
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Death's in the air.
Insomnia?
And there's free coffee in the lobby. Only one of you will survive. Anyway, we know you have many choices for your murder hotel needs, and we're grateful you chose us. Alright, first question. When you twist off a bottle cap, what's the leftover ring on the bottom called?
There's a name for that?
Use your device to answer the question.
Find me a streamer
And
to
the
sing me
correct
sleep?
answer is... Who got the question right?
I guess.
The rest of you, come with me.
I can sing you to sleep, Coil.
Welcome to room
May not be
13.
good, but
It's tattoo time. Create a new tattoo on my back by drawing on your device.
alright, you have 30 seconds. Go. Is there something you better start drawing?
Ow!
La 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 la
I kind of feel dangerous now. I mean, more dangerous. Now vote for your favorite design. The artist with the fewest votes will die. Vote already.
Everyone votes.
What did we decide? Ugh, a tie? Well, I guess it's up to me. Well, at least tattoos aren't permanent. What? They are? I think it's pretty clear what I have to do now.
Channel shout out for Bat. Okay, we can do that.
Surprise! Remember, dead players are still players, just more see-through. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Yeah, you can still win, Niplob.
Let's keep moving. What color are Dorothy's magic slippers in the original book version of The Wizard of Oz? Who picked this?
Wow.
Only a ghost got it wrong. I'll have to kill my writers.
Okay.
Let's try another one. What's lighter than air?
A 100% wrong?
Who picked this?
Oops, hydrate.
One of you is still alive.
You're in it
It's
now.
time. Bonjour! Welcome back to the killing room.
Oh, bonjour.
This one lets you protect yourself with the password. Enter a
Oh,
real
password
four-letter
time.
word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die. Come on.
Pick a password.
Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all. Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
UI in the middle.
Time's almost up.
It. Darn,
I thought everyone was good at hacking passwords these days, but I guess I was wrong.
I had 3 letters. Almost had you.
My family never liked game shows. They always told me if I didn't want to run the hotel, then I should be a dentist that murders people, or an accountant that murders people. But I always wanted to be a star.
You had S and I had U, I, and T.
Let's keep moving.
Darn it.
Which of these is not one of the 4 fundamental forces of flight? Who picked this?
Oops.
Follow me. Let's do a spooky handwriting test. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. She has her own consistent handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Let the drawing begin. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Aw, you got it. Whatever, that ghost has terrible penmanship.
Got it. Well, yeah, that doesn't help your
We're
case
here.
with love if you'd
When
misspell
one player
it.
is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What giant thing sits in the main courtyard of the Louvre?
Oh, I should probably move my...
This.
Let me move this
Time for
myself out of the
consequences.
way. Can you escape a third time, Zydrate?
Oh look, it's the loser wheel. Spin it, it's fun.
Yeah, loser wheel is 1 in 6.
Croupier, I'm putting all my money on death. You lose some, you lose some.
Oh, I didn't notice it has the type of death. Death by zap. One in 7? Or are there actually 6 spots per life? Huh.
Let's try
I didn't
another
actually
one.
count.
Who wrote The Feminine Mystique? Who picked this?
Betty for Dawn. Darn it.
Everyone is wrong. I want to show you something.
Whoops. Whoops. Daisy.
Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. And I do mean anyone. Answer time is coming to an end. One of you didn't answer. How dare you? Anyway, back to the actual game. Well, I guess mind reading doesn't exist after all. Did I say that out loud?
Whew.
Let's keep moving. I've studied the most excruciating tortures. What causes brain freeze?
I don't know why, but as a listening stream made a rough question makes it 0.036% of things population are furry. Be someone active ones. There might be some hiding in closets. Well, I mean,
it's time.
It depends on how much, like, backlash there is to people being out as a furry.
It's the Pegs game. You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. You know what? We need some death zones. Hey, you. Pick the landing slots that kill. Hurry along. If someone dies in your death zone, you get a prize.
Yay.
No help, huh? Fine, I'll do it. Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. It's fun. I made this board in shop class.
Oh, that's a death zone.
Oh, good. The death zones work.
Darn, that wasn't my spot. What kind of prize do you get for that? Oh, now he's further ahead.
Only one of you is still alive.
Oh, doesn't matter.
You know what that means.
Yay, Plinko. It's
You've
me.
made it so far, but can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Endocrine glands. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You advance one space for every correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Ah, but it's not just you. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Ludwig van Beethoven, Mahatma Gandhi, and Coco Chanel. Oh, darn it.
I don't know if you can outrun those ghosts.
Not like that, I won't.
Agatha Christie mysteries.
Land of Slaughter, Shutter Island, A Strange Case of
Time
a
is almost
Verbal
up.
Hint. None of them, huh? Eek!
Here comes the next question. muscles in the human body.
Eek!
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
These are hard.
Are you afraid of the dark? Lines from Liam Neeson's speech in Taken.
Muskashi. Desho?
The darkness approaches. Divisible by 7. Time is almost up.
Eek!
I'm going too easy on you.
Catching up. No, get back.
Crayola crayon colors.
No! Back! Back!
Yikes, there's a ghost right behind you. Tarot cards.
Oh, you guys are gonna pass me on this one for sure. Yep, there we go.
The tables have turned.
Killed me.
Hogwarts teachers. Time is almost up.
Haha!
Another life force swap. One last trap. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Oh. Oof.
You have to get all the right answers to escape. Don't let the darkness hit you on the way out. Butterfly life cycle stages.
Are we all gonna die here in a second? Oh! Darn you, calcitonin killed me. Grr. I had that. I was one off. Grr. Moikai. Master loses to the student. Well, I mean, that's the hope, that your student will surpass you someday. That's why you teach them. But this wasn't a Japanese lesson. Close game? I had it. All I had to do was guess calcitonin as the answer. Urgh. I guess you're out, Cyborg K9? Yeah, this feels way harder than Murder Trivia Party 1. You should attempt sleep? Okay. We will try without you. JRBI is our code. Thanks again? No, thank you for coming. all part of having fun with the community. Have a great night, Cyborg. Hopefully see you Monday. Is it just the 4 of us, I think? Because we had 5 last time. おやすみなさい。うん、そうだね。おやすみ。また月曜日ですね。次のレッスン。Kind of strange that the codes are only 4-digit codes. I mean, everyone knows the game. Yeah, but still. How many people are playing and you have 26 to the 4th? That's plenty of...
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
I think we know this one.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Sorry, we're out of rooms, but we have plenty of deadly trivia. Only one of you will survive. I'm running a hotel and killing people. I've achieved work-life balance.
Yay.
Okay, first question. When did the original Shamu die? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, time for consequences.
Let's see, 26...
Welcome to room 113.
To the 4th
The hairdryer's
tower.
broken, sorry.
Yes, 456,976
the lost art of letter writing.
potential codes.
I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I
Oshioki?
say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. Get your typing fingers ready because I'm starting right now. To the good people at Precious Cat Magazine, congrats on another knockout issue. Just when I thought cats could not get more precious, you give us Miss Fancy Paws. I would like to double my subscription if that's a thing you can do. Time's up. Now let me just see what we have here with a quick... And here's how you did. Well, one of you was the worst. I can't send this letter, are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, keyboard is definitely
You're back.
a major
You're a
advantage.
toast now, but you have options. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's try another one. What is the Sphinx mostly made of? Who picked this?
Oops.
Which leaves only you. Come with me. Salutations! Welcome back to the killing room. Yay! I love using Cousin Aloysius's magic props. Pick a space inside the box to hide. I wish I had a magician's assistant for this, but oh well. Of course, this magic trick does need some volunteers. Good news, I'm giving you a sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. Fun fact, when I found this magic prop in the basement, Parry, thrust! Ooh!
That was pretty brutal. I don't know how we got so coordinated there, but we had... You only had a 1 in 4 chance.
Let's keep moving. How many Earths could fit inside the sun?
Oh, it was just one box?
This.
Oops.
One of you is still alive. Follow me.
I think I overshot that one. Oops.
I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too.
Uh-oh.
If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. The rules are already on your device. Go, go!
Oops.
There's not a lot for me to do during this game. Guess I'll just stare out the window. Almost out of rules time. What the heck?
I'm good
We're
at pushing
here.
buttons.
When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What's it called when a horse has one of those wide white stripes down its face? Who picked this?
Hey.
It's time.
$4.20.
It's the classic game, Chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in. Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice. Ah, goes down smooth. Now let's see what you drink. Uh-oh, poison.
You went with the red solo cup. we had a really good spread there. Oh, Bree got the
Only
poison
one of you is still
in the solo
alive.
cup.
You know what that means. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape?
Are you sorry? Are you really sorry?
I'm going to give you a category. Taller than the Eiffel Tower. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping, but you're not alone in here. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. It's not too late to close this gap.
Well, you all evened up somehow.
Brass instruments. Time is almost up.
Bah.
Operas. Time is almost up.
Ugh.
Don't look behind you.
Yeah, these are way harder questions
It's
than in the
only
first one.
darkness. Tomato varieties. Don't look back because there's a ghost right there. Marie Kondo's rules of tiny E. Next question. Gymnastics moves. Ugh, I gotta get some harder questions. Animals statistically likely to outlive a moose. Time is almost up. The exit is so close. This will slow you down. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Oh, oof.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Okay, last chance.
Hello?
Oh, sorry, Diplob.
Darkness. Horse breeds.
Oof. No.
You're not going anywhere.
Oof.
A ghost stole your life force.
Stupid barrier.
Human blood types.
Oh, come on. That was the question. Really? After all those really hard questions, do you get that as your final answer? That? That was silly. You won? Yes. No, you won. I was ahead for so long in the game, and then they gave me two really hard questions and then a really easy one. Ah. Tanoshikatta. Ah. これから寝る? またやる? どうする? 眠りたい or 寝たい寝たい寝たい疲れた? じゃあ寝たい You have slightly wrong form there. Let me see who's streaming then. There you go. Who's streaming that I can... We've got Rick the Husky streaming VR chat. Stream Raiders with Kurofox Yokai. Kitsuneko Cat doing with three people. Tolfuzilla, Sea of Thieves. Maybe that photo is a reference to The Shining. Was it? I wasn't looking. Kasai Kitsu, VR chat. Just started though. Pause. Ayachivi, Lexi Deer, Dart Runner. Rotten Seagull streaming Don't Starve. Borderlands Deegan Wolven. Art of Fleeks. League of Legends. Pop with this track. Thanks for the stream kit. What, you want to stream? Thanks for the stream? No, you're welcome. I have fun. Thank you all for showing up. I didn't know what I was going to do if people weren't going to show up. Oh, Funky Joe streaming Grand Theft Auto 5. Dark-Eyed Seer, Red Dead Redemption 2. With a rake. I was always here just preoccupied. No, I understand. Who should we stream? Who should we raid? I kind of feel like jumping in on Art of Fleeks. Was I right with the rake thing? Reiku. Well, your ku was a hiragana though. You need to be a better student? Well, you need to be here in class actually participating. Let's raid Art. What's it called? Art of Fleeks. Doing art. That would be cool if people want to jump in and raid. So, thanks for everybody for showing up. Next lesson will be Monday lesson again, and probably ending with Jackbox. People seem to like ending with Jackbox, and yeah, hope everyone has the rest with the rake. Reiku de kudasai or onegai shimasu or onegai. Yeah, no, that's basically right. You just needed your ku, and it's probably de with a long bar and then ku. You didn't say rake properly. De ku, not with a e. Anyway, thank you all for showing up. This stream doesn't exist without supportive viewers, so yeah, have a good night, everybody. Yeah, please raid if you can. This person is doing art. Could be cool just to check out another furry artist. So have a good night, everybody. I'll see you next week. Night.